So what happened last time? We're fucking rich. The end.
Does anyone want to do a recap since
the one who was most active last game is not here? And it doesn't help because it's private now because of personal reasons.
Because of all the drugs.
Valerie, what about you?
Let me see.
You were there, weren't you?
You want to give it in character?
What, I'm trying to imagine what that would even sound like. I have yet to figure it out. Give me a moment.
I haven't even gotten my stuff out. I'm just getting it. I'm unprepared. I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what.
I think I'll do a baby recap, and then we can do like a better recap next session when everybody's like
awake and aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, today's gonna be chill, I hope. Well, it's never gonna be chill, but like
I mean it could
it's gonna be a little more.
Like I said, I have nothing like big planned, so if this session isn't chill, it's because of something one of you guys did.
Hey, we're the three most, well, Pookie's learning from Lilith, so that makes them there by default. The most responsible. Or the most, like, the ones the least cause problems, I feel like, out of the two people that aren't here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so last session, the Spark Notes. Pookie opened a note that was meant for Lilith. That note was laced with a very strong aphrodisiac. So Pookie just kind of had themselves a whole little like side thing going on while the everyone else fucking did shit. Lilith was dissuaded from murder.
Mm-hmm.
And,
surprisingly enough.
And what did end up happening was through the use of a wild potion, magic, the normal shenanigans. The Duke has now mentally, in his mind, switched places with his bard. And that's all I got.
And the thing about the lady who's just like, you better save my sister, he was the one chance I had, or I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, that's right, yes. The party all, except for Pookie, they were at that point unconscious and snoozing away.
The love was too overwhelming for them.
They all signed what they were told was a fey-binding contract.
Mm-hmm.
And after signing, the words of the contract burned themselves onto each of their chests.
Which, ow.
Are the scars like actually there, or is that more of like a figurative like heartburn?
It just looks like it's like tattooed basically now.
Oh damn. Will that go away after the being is done? Nice tats, guys, I guess.
Get tatted up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Mouse didn't get a chance to sign it either. He was out.
Oh yeah, Mouse is safe.
He was doing mouse adventures.
So after you guys forget to go back to the fucking estate or whatever, it'll just be the adventures of Mouse and Pookie.
I am down with that, honestly. I feel like they need like a proper like way to be friends with each other and to turn on Valerie. I'm kidding.
Wow.
took so
You
long.
did a lot to us, man. I mean, you're the punching bag
What
now.
did I do?
You killed our first character, and then you
That's
replaced her
not
with a weirdo.
Valerie's fault.
I know it's not, but it's punishment.
It's punishment for the player.
Yes. But like I
Okay.
said last session, if I go too far with bullying, please let me know. I don't want to be an asshole.
No, I'm fine.
Full disclosure.
Okay, so party is now super duper rich. After this session, we are going to start counting currency weight. So just keep that in mind with your actions this session. Because each of you are carrying, like, what, 200 pounds of fucking gold?
200 pounds each, except for Val, who has 140.
Oh, damn. All right.
And Tully has 400 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
yep.
this counting platinum in there or just gold?
No.
Because I feel like the weight
that-
is
that-
significantly less.
Oh wait, okay, so Pookie's holding. I gotta get my
That is
shit.
the rough estimate if it was all gold. So depending on how much platinum each of you guys chose you took versus gold, the weight may be less. But
So you said
like I
200
also
pounds.
said, if you guys chose to just give yourselves all gold and no platinum, well, that's your mistake to live with. That being said, I would pick up with right where you guys left off, but were you guys going to do anything else right then? Or were
Pookie
you guys
can't.
just going to sleep?
Val and Lilith were going to go talk to the captain because of the
Mm.
developments with the Lord, I guess.
That's right. Okay. Oh, we will pick up then with all of you guys right where you left off. So we're gonna say Tali said whatever goodbyes and then went off to go to sleep.
See, I'm rich.
Pookie is of course already asleep. We will say Mausch went with Tali and is probably asleep. So
Would
it
that
is-
sleep count as a short rest or a long rest? Because like they're not resting like they usually do.
I mean,
But
They just
depends
kind of
on how
passed
long-
out.
Depends on how long they're asleep.
yeah.
Probably until the next morning.
Yeah.
It was a lot on them.
I mean, neither of them are going to be here for this session, so it's going to be a long rest unless one of them decides to like hop in and wake up early for whatever reason, but I don't see that happening.
Yeah, no.
Alright, so I guess then that would leave Val and Lilith to head over to the captain's quarters,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
Okay. So, you guys still have the pictures I posted of the ship. We talked about horses for so long.
Haunt.
There we go. We're going.
Oh,
Oh no!
we lost Raw.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
My condolences. She found the video that crashes this.
He clicked on Peridot. Hey.
Oh,
What happened?
I don't know. I was going to take my laptop into the kitchen because I was getting hungry and I was going to make something. And I was unplugging it. And when I got to my Ethernet cable, everything literally went quiet.
Oh no.
oh, that's because it was switching between Ethernet and Wi-Fi.
No, Lovelace,
That should
I'm
be
not
instant.
I'm not doing that again. Okay. So what was said?
We're going to see
Nothing.
Captain.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just pinned the pictures of the ship that I posted.
Yeah, the
Okay.
only thing you missed was me just going, "Oh no, she found the video that crashes the Discord."
No, thank goodness. My own computer decided to crash Discord. Anyway, but yeah, what I had said was exactly what Erica just said. We were gonna go to find the captain.
Aye aye.
Well, where are you going?
I would. Lilith will turn to Valerie as they're walking, I guess, up the stairs towards the main deck, and she'll say, I believe that we'll probably find the captain in his quarters more than likely. Thankfully, I do know where that is.
Oh?
Don't.
I'm kidding.
I had to speak with him before we even got passage. Just prepare yourself. When I say he's a greenhorn, I mean it.
Hmm.
And I will lead the two of us to the captain's quarters.
Okay. So, getting up onto the top deck, you see that the sun has set, long set. You don't know exactly what time it is, but it is pitch black aside from the stars above, the lanterns and other lighting equipment on the boat, and the beautiful shimmering blue lights coming from the waters below.
Well, technically, since
Wow.
I was gonna say, since technically, Lilith would be proficient with navigator's tools and water vehicles. Never mind. My brain is all over the place. Okay. Yeah, she's just still gonna make her way over to the door to the captain's quarters, and when she gets there, she'll knock on the door.
Okay.
She'll say, "Captain, are you in?"
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
There is no response.
Let me try.
Okay.
I'm like, bam, bam, bam. Hey, yo, Cap!
You just hear her giggling.
You hear someone. Let's see what side of that would that. Hold on.
Hey yo!
Whoa.
Get him up in the door!
Let's see. You're gonna be facing it. So you both hear to your left and behind you.
I'll turn around.
Turning around, you see that it is Jockheck. And
Poor dude.
he's just pointing to the other end of the ship. His face is bright red. You have no idea how much he must have drank already,
No.
but you can only assume it's been a lot.
No, boy. Oh, Chakak. Hi.
You know where we can find the captain at this hour?
He looks at his hand still pointing to the front of the ship, and then looks back at you and goes, what do you think?
Well,
At
the front, but like, what's he
At the bow.
like? Is he captaining? Is he
No,
below
he's
deck up
not.
front? Like,
He's at the front of the ship.
He's at the bow. Thank you.
lay bow.
Chakak.
Okay.
Probably needed to drink a lot after seeing a horny mushroom.
He brings his hand in front of his face, and he's still pointing. So now he's just kind of pointing up as he looks at his hand. He's just like,
Huh?
"Thanks for talking to him, pal. I don't think I could have." And then he just stumbles backwards into a seat.
Chakak, maybe you should settle in for tonight.
He just holds up his hand, like the stop sign kind of gesture, and then he hiccups and starts drinking again.
Leave it to
Dwarves, am I right?
me.
Dwarves.
Leave it to me to try to talk to an old sea dog. Alright, just stay away from the railings, please.
The railings are my enemy.
No promises.
And I'll start walking towards the bow.
The dick.
So, walking to the bow, aside from the tables, there's not really any obstacles, as all the people who are awakened on the deck are kind of like hanging over the railings, just looking at the light show. As you get to the front of the ship, you see the peculiarly placed steering mechanism, as well as the captain and an elf. The elf is currently steering the ship. The captain is just kind of like pointing at stuff and making idle chatter.
What a captain.
What a guy.
Well, we'll just chuckle and she'll notice the things that he's pointing at. I'm assuming he's pointing at the horizon and like the stars and whatnot.
The plankton, probably.
Or that.
Mainly the stars and the plankton.
All the plankton are just quietly saying, Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh,
God. Yeah, so it's
No
actually
wonder crabs.
because of the because of it being a new moon, you actually can't tell where the horizon is. It just kind of bleeds into the ocean, just kind of bleeds into the sky and vice versa, as the plankton aren't lighting up the entire ocean, just the portion of it that you're currently sailing through. They seem to be following current.
That doesn't feel safe.
It's probably not.
I see that you're following the plankton, Captain.
Ah! Lilith, it's a pleasure to introduce you to my cockstain here,
Oh
Rainia.
my god.
And then the elf woman goes, "That's Coxswain, Captain." Oh, but I'm sorry. This the ship lingo still escapes me. He pulls out that same book and starts flipping through it again.
Poor
Oh, yeah,
lady
yes.
just got called a cockstain.
Coxswain. I'm terribly sorry.
Captain, who's the officer of the watch right now?
The who's of the what now?
Never mind. You don't have one.
And I'm just gonna look at Valerie. Just like, I told you, greenhorn.
Oh dear. What about the chief of the boat?
Would that not be me?
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
I see what you mean, Lilith.
Captain, there are certain rules and regulations that you do have to follow when it comes to sailing, especially at night. The captain must if I can talk, ordain not only a man of the watch for the night watch, as
Woman.
well as cycles on who to switch out with whom. But you'll also need somebody to stay in charge of the deck as the night watch progresses. Or, well, pretty much anyone throughout the day. Might I suggest that I maybe tutor you on how to pilot the ship? Or, at the very least, manage the crew?
Oh, I hardly see how that's necessary. I mean, we seem to be getting along fine here, don't you think?
No.
He says that to the elf woman, who just doesn't even respond in any way.
I'll just say no. I literally just no.
So, think of it this way. Is most of the crew drunk at the moment?
Oh no, only one of the crew's drunk.
Wonder
He
which one.
apparently saw something quite peculiar under the decks, and he asked if he could have the night off. He didn't want to pry. He seemed quite unnerved.
Okay.
Well,
Yep,
That's why we're here to talk to you about, Captain. If we could meet in your ready room.
yes, we must speak privately. It's just the reason I ask that is because we must be prepared for anything. Anything could happen, especially on a moonless night. So, I understand if some of the crew are trying to catch the plankton. That is a rather worthy cause, that is true. However, we still do need a few crew members not occupied with that and maybe tending to other duties on the deck, like say supervising each one, like say if we have 6 men out, say have 3 catching the plankton and the other 3 supervising them to make sure they don't fall into the water, if you know what I mean.
Oh, well, I do have a. I don't think there's a ship named for it, so I'm actually quite proud of the name I came up for it. But there is the watch boy. And he has been watching over the deck, making sure everyone is being safe. There's also the crow boy. He's the one that spends most of his time in the crow's nest, and he just looks straight, like almost straight up.
He's like asleep up there or something.
So you have a spotter and you have a watchman? That's good.
No, neither of them make watches, but
Oh,
No.
God.
Are you kidding me?
They keep watch. Like they keep serve. Oh my goodness. Okay. May we meet the watch boy then?
of course.
Can we meet the watch boy and the crow daddy?
No.
That's actually the name of a character in Doctor Sleep. So
No. Okay.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
Rose the Hat and Crawdaddy. They're the main villains.
I did not know that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Nope, that handles the light. That one. Sorry, my ceiling fan is giving me issues.
How dare it? I think you
I
should-
avoid having ceiling fan issues by not having a ceiling fan.
I
thought
don't
you were
have
gonna
one
say by
either.
not having a ceiling.
I also thought that.
I'm sorry, but I have
It's
to
just
have air
raining on her right
circulation,
now.
otherwise I just can't breathe.
Sadly, I can't avoid toilet issues by not having a toilet.
I mean, you could.
You very
It's
much
true.
could. Get you a chamber pot.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
No.
Get you an outhouse.
You might find a mushroom in there that talks.
Yeah.
Don't call it a pervert, though. That'd be rude.
Yeah.
Unless it is
very.
one.
They are
What are
not.
the chances? What are the chances of getting a 2 for 2 perverts?
Cookie is not
least
intentionally a pervert.
God, why is that
Chances
just
are
being
never
ass?
0.
Never 0. Am I about to like get to what's going on? I'm still on Discord, right? Everyone can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Computer's acting like it doesn't have fucking internet.
Oh no.
And yet,
Right,
here you are,
Right?
talking to us on the internet.
Welcome to
Well,
the internet.
Why I'm confused.
I mean, as ever, your thing in chat displays unstable internet connection, same as it always does. So
Alright, no, this works. Was it just this?
Is it your Opera GX browser?
No, it's not.
Dang it.
You
I thought I
really
had
just-
it.
Why do you
I
hate
have
it
no
so
reason-
much?
I have no reason anymore except that it pisses you off.
I
That's
mean,
my only, like, I don't
I mean,
like it, I won't use it, but my only reason for being so mean about it is because, like, it annoys you.
I mean, Firefox is superior to everything, and that's all the
Firefox
reason anyone needs.
sucks.
I do not use Firefox, I use Chrome like a degenerate. However,
Firefox. Firefox.
I have
Firefox.
Firefox open,
Firefox. What the fuck?
or not open, I have it kept on my computer because to not have Firefox would be dumb. And the only reason I don't is because I'm so heavily invested into my Chrome.
Well, the
Also,
first
we use
step to
Chrome at
solve-
work, so like,
You
I was
could.
gonna say the first step to solving a problem is admitting you have a problem. So
I
good on
admit that work has a problem.
You could.
that.
You could switch most Chrome extensions to Firefox. I don't. All right.
Yeah, and I probably should, but that sounds like a lot of work, and I've already got to make my budget. I've got to clean up my bookshelf over here.
Opera GX is the best operating system.
Wrong.
Not operating
It's
system.
okay
Yeah,
to be
best
wrong.
browser.
Absolutely not. No,
It's okay to be wrong, Wire.
it is.
Yeah, I'm glad you
And
two
you
can
are
accept
very
that,
wrong.
considering you're wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, you.
Woo, there we go. Fucking finally. Okay.
I bet finally he's having a good time. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
Took me too
I liked it.
long.
It took you too long to realize it. It was one of those good thinkers.
Thinkers. Okay. Okay, anyway, back on track. Finally. After you say that, he goes, "Oh, certainly. Posey!" No response.
He's
But-
sleeping. He's totally sleeping.
But-
Mhm.
Wait, where is Posey? Posey! And then you hear a not masculine voice respond. "Yeah, Captain, what you want?" And if you follow the voice, you will see that up on one of the rope kind of like climbing net things, I don't know actually what they're called, on the ship, is a fawn.
Aw,
And
dear
she-
lady.
Yeah, and she is just holding on to, she has her left arm kind of like looped through the rope, and then she has her other two legs kind of just like positioned, so she's basically just sitting on this net and has like a good view of the whole top deck. I have some people who'd like to meet you. Am I getting paid to talk to them? Well, you're paid to be on my ship and do what I ask. So, yeah. You just hear a loud, defeated sigh as Posey starts to climb down. Getting to the bottom with two little hoof claps on the wood. She stands there and just kind of puts her hands on her hips like, "Well, what you want?"
If only to me, this was her idea. I gestured to Lilith.
Jeez Louise, I was starting to make a little snack. Okay. Don't worry, I heard everything. Don't worry. Hi. So you must be the watchman. Or some equivalent to it. I'm Lilith.
She looks at your hand for a second before shaking it. "Nice to meet you. Why am I meeting you?"
Good question. Why aren't we meeting them?
Really? You guys tell me that right now? Family! Grr. I'm
Bro.
sorry. My family's... It's my mama Val. Anyway, well, I just wanted to see and meet the person that was going to be watching over the rest of the crew as they apparently fish for the plankton.
Oh, none of the crew's fishing for plankton. We don't even have fine enough ropes for that.
Wow.
So then they're just prattling on over the side of the railing.
Well, no, I mean, really only the passengers that are looking over the railing. And then
Oh.
Doc Heck is drunk, of course. I don't know what that idiot could have seen to make him go that pale.
Best to ask.
But, no, the crew is all doing what they're paid to. Are you concerned passengers?
In a manner of speaking.
Yes. You see, I'm a sailor myself. And I've grown up around Tomvia, where we're heading to. It's my home. And being someone that has grown up on a ship with a bunch of big burly men for crewmates, I'm just used to seeing everyone still hard at work or I mean, yes, since it's so late in this case, they would be hunkering down for supper and then lights out, but there's at least a watchman on deck and at least one single foreman making sure that everything's tied down, and it's just a lot of things I still have to get used to, I guess.
But you don't have to worry yourself. It's a sturdy ship, reinforced. We have our Aarakocra up there in the crow's nest, keeping a good bird's eye view of everything ahead of us.
Did they happen to be a crow?
No, if they were a crow, they would be a kinku.
Yep.
I thought that Tengu was a type of Aarakocra, though.
No.
They are a different race
They're-
entirely.
Yep.
And it's
All right.
Kenku.
Well,
It's weird.
Kenku, my bad.
No, you're good,
Oh,
you're good.
yeah. Kenku can't fly.
Eric
Oh. Interesting.
Man.
Also, in older editions, they couldn't speak any words they hadn't heard someone else say. Got rid of that, and good thing.
Erica needs to step away for a moment, I guess.
Hmm?
And she just messaged in the chat. Wait, one BRB.
One what? One what?
We'll never know.
Oh no. That'd be an hour.
Year.
Wow.
Alright, well, while we're waiting, does anyone want to hear the plight of my toilet?
Sure.
User error.
It wasn't user error! Fuck you!
User
Looking.
error.
Here, I'm gonna pause the recording. Here, unpaused.
That was a wonderful story. Too bad the audience can't hear it.
So, Posey just kind of puts a hand on Lilith's shoulder and goes, "Look, just relax. I know the captain doesn't really understand what's going on, but
Putting it mildly.
we were here before he got here, and we do understand what's going on.
Mm.
He's more of a figurehead. I mean, he owns the ship, but we make sure everything works, and we're good at it. So just go rest or whatever it is you do."
In the short time I've known her, she doesn't rest. Not very well.
Go sit cross-legged in a corner and hum your hums or whatever it is you people do. I am going to relax, and now that it is late enough that I don't have to worry about any other people bothering me, then she reaches behind her and unties her one little chest covering and just lets it fall to the ground.
Dear nipples.
I'm going to go back to minding my own business. And she just turns around, leaving that cloth where it dropped, and then starts climbing back up onto the net.
Hmm. Captain, to your ready room, please.
Did you say that to the captain?
Yes.
What?
There are some things we must discuss with you privately. Some slight, small changes, if you will. Shall we maybe head to your cabin?
Oh. Could we do it tomorrow? I was going to celebrate.
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it is rather dire. I apologize, but
I don't know if I would go with dire.
Annie.
Expeditious.
I mean, not Annie.
Yes.
Val.
It needs to be done now. I don't know if dire is the right adverb. Yes, Captain. Dire.
Right after you have my word that you'll be able to celebrate.
Celebrate you being an incompetent captain, yes. Hey, that's
He's
not.
not
Hey,
here.
I'm not
Yeah.
here.
I didn't say. I could have said it. I didn't say it.
That's why Lilith is being like, shut up. We all know that he's incompetent. We get it.
I don't usually make a habit of letting the people on my ships give me orders, but I suppose I can take some time to address any concerns you have, since your way was paid for by our largest contributor to date.
Yes, that is the subject of tonight's conversation, if we shall, and I gesture.
Yes, actually.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Let's go.
Can Val do
He
like
just
something
walks
to this
ahead of
guy
you.
to make him more competent? Please.
Can't create what doesn't exist.
She was able to hypnotize that guy to think that he's a servant. She can hypnotize this dude to be a, decent captain that isn't as
Can
stupid as a. Yes!
Can I?
Yes!
Is
I'm just
that how that
shaking her.
works?
I'm just shaking Val, just like, yes! You can!
He has
Can I,
skipped.
though?
He started skipping, and he skipped up the stairs to the thing and went in one of the doors.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
skipping on a ship.
He's a child!
You're
Pookie would
telling
make a
me?
better captain.
Actually,
Can
he skips to the stairs and then he stops. And then he turns to Jockheck and he goes and kind of kneels next to his chair. And you can tell some words are exchanged. You're not close enough to know what was said though, since, he skipped away from you.
Uh-huh.
But by the time that you are, getting kind of close, he stands back up. And you hear, well, do take care of yourself. Remember, you're working double tomorrow. And Jockheck just goes, ugh. Yeah. Then, the captain makes his way up the stairs and through the door. Leaves it open for you.
I will, I guess, look at Val and say, well, let's follow suit. I'll walk up the stairs.
Yep.
Once everybody is inside, he will shut the door and gesture to the fully furnished little seating area. Talking has a animal skin couch. It has a couple armchairs, a full table, and a fucking bookshelf behind one of the armchairs.
A fucking bookshelf. That's an interesting piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've heard.
All the books are sticky.
You had to.
I've
You
heard
really-
of chairs for fucking. I've heard of couches for fucking. I've heard of swings for fucking. I ain't never heard of a bookshelf for fucking.
I agree with this statement.
You gotta really wind in there to get in the shelves to do the proper.
No. See, it has bookshelves and
okay.
Ona holes built into it, and then all the books
I-
are sliding.
Okay, moving on.
Come on.
And with that, I'm gonna take a bathroom break with my headphones on.
Oh.
So anyway.
I said,
I'll tell you when I do that.
gestures.
Lilith will sit across from him.
What about Val? Val gonna sit?
I stand.
Okay. Captain takes his seat. And so, What is it you wanted to tell me about the... Well, I can't say good. The Lord.
You won't be dealing with him anymore.
What?
At least not in the same way you were before.
Are we still getting the second half of the payment when we hit shore?
Yes, let us explain. There was an imposter among our fair lord. As it turns out, the man who was posing to be his bard was actually... what's his name? Lord... what?
Lord Blackburn.
Was actually Lord Blackburn this whole time. There was a bit of a blackmail scenario going on, if you know what I mean.
Blackthorn. Not Black.
No, blackmail. Yes, Blackthorn. But there's
Sorry, I heard
blackmail.
Blackburn. I'm sorry, I
Oh.
heard Blackburn. That's why I was like,
yeah,
what?
black what? You know what? No.
I'm sorry,
that's
I'm
what
getting a
Valerie's-
little lost here. Can we take it back a second? There was an imposter?
Yes.
So are we still... Look. I was told that I would be getting paid the other 2,000 gold upon docking. Is that
Oh,
still...
That is 100% still the case, Captain.
Okay. But he said he had it on him, though. But so
Yep,
if he was the
we can
imposter...
confirm that. No, we can confirm that the money is present and accounted for.
Oh, phew. Good.
You'll still see the man you once knew as Lord Blackthorn here on the ship, but the actual Lord Blackthorn is the man that you previously knew as the Bard Keith.
Uh-huh.
Some shenanigans were being done by...
I see. Well, to be frank, neither me nor my crew liked the other Lord Blackthorn, so seeing him gone, it can only be a positive so long as we are still paid the second half of the promised amount. I mean, I've already promised the crew extra wages. I'm not going to go back on that.
Wait. Oh, fuck, there it is. My audio crashed out after you said, to be frank.
Fuck.
Because of this fucking razor I hate Razor with a fucking passion. Okay.
Starting over.
Just quick recap.
To be frank, neither me nor my crew liked Lord Blackthorn, at least the imposter, I suppose. So seeing him gone will not cause any problems so long as we're still paid the second half of what we were promised. I mean, I already promised the crew double their wages, and I'm not going to go back on that, even if I have to do extra work to make it happen.
That will not be necessary.
Out of character,
Hmm?
how much gold did you guys leave in that chest?
Fucking audio.
Just curious.
Hold on. We gave Keith, what was it?
Well, we gave him like a good
3,000.
chunk.
3,000?
Yeah.
3,000.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure.
No, we left him more than that, didn't we?
No, you only gave him 3,000 out of yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
fine. He's
everyone-
got all the lands and the deeds and the titles.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, you know, Lilith may or may not do something, but that's neither here nor there at the moment.
Age of Mutiny?
No.
I didn't actually say that. Sorry. Anyway, Captain, if that will be all, we will leave you to the rest of your night.
If that's... Yeah, I get if that's all you had to tell me.
Yes. We apologize.
Oh, no, I appreciate... I appreciate being updated. And then he winks.
What? Why did you wink?
It is our pleasure to, at the very least, keep you updated on the guests.
Pleasure. Is there subtext going on here that I don't understand?
Don't worry about it, Valerie. It's all right. Well then, I did give you my word that our meeting would be brief and that you would have the rest of the night to celebrate the voyage. Valerie, shall we go?
We shall.
And I'll stand, and when I get to the door, I'll turn back to the captain and give a bow.
He does a very over-the-top little bow where he also kind of like spins his hand in front of him first.
You have no idea how bad I wanted to say Among Us anytime that someone said imposter.
I know, I saw you mute yourself.
Well, yeah, I had to use a bathroom break, and now I'm having a very... I need food. I'm having food. Intermission. What?
I was in the middle of saying the thing.
I thought you were mumbling about me. I was like, what did I do?
No. I said think... I was in the middle of saying a thing, and then you just Never mind.
Continue, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll just twiddle my thumbs in the corner while I'm eating my potato soup.
I meant what I said before when we first met. I do believe you will make a great captain. Just practice makes perfect.
Oh, I appreciate that. I do prefer to take a more laid-back approach, though. No need for one person to be in charge of everything, after all.
Very true.
The ability to be... Okay, anyway. It's because, like, he's right. But he's also wrong.
He's not doing anything! What's the difference?
Fair winds in the sails tonight, Captain. And
I would say the same to you, but fair winds in my sails currently also means fair winds in yours.
and I will turn around and walk out the door.
Same.
You're on the top deck again.
Well, that was interesting.
Well, now that we got that cleared out of the way, not sure what else we should be doing, to be honest. Other than sleeping. Ugh, I'm exhausted.
I agree
You weren't
with
even
that.
the one doing the fucking and you're exhausted? Sorry.
There's a difference between mental.
I'm sorry.
Let's go check on the others.
Yeah.
Good idea. I would say there's a time and place for comments like that, but damn
I
it.
feel like this is the time and place.
That's why I said damn it. I was like, that was perfectly timed too.
Exactly. I have some control of my filter, you know?
When you get to the lower deck where you guys' rooms are, you can hear the bard playing music. And unlike the other times, he actually sounds to be putting his soul into it. That is, this is the bard that is now the lord, I should clarify.
I was just about to say, do you mean the big fat one now, or are you talking about the twig?
Judging from what you heard when the previous lord tried to sing, you don't. It's not him.
When I hear that, I'm gonna say quietly to myself, but of course, since Valerie's right next to me, she'll be able to hear me. I'll say, "Oh, thank the gods."
Quiet.
Indeed. And at least someone in that room has some musical talent.
Glad it's not being wasted anymore.
Very true. Now then, let's go check on the others.
Right.
No. Holly and Mausch, I know, are sharing a room. Pookie is sharing a room with who?
Lilith.
Lilith? Okay, because you
Yeah.
also said Poseidon was going to be sleeping in one of the rooms with you. It would be a really tight squeeze.
Unless Poseidon were to join Val.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, so like, maybe it could be like Pookie, Corbin, and Lilith in that room, and then Val and Poseidon in the other.
Okay.
Just so it wouldn't be as claustrophobic.
Who are you checking on first?
Tali can handle herself. I recommend Pookie.
I was gonna say Lilith would more than likely gravitate towards Pookie.
Okay. Which room did Pookie, or which room is the room that Pookie, Corbin, and Lilith are going to be snoozing in? Is it the big one, or is it one of the ones next to the big one?
I thought
that
was thinking the big one.
Oh yeah, Tali had the big one, I think.
Because that was the one that...
Yeah, Polly was in the big one. That was the one with the actual bed. I think it might make more sense if Poseidon went into the big one with me and Mouse, because I mean, it's just Mouse. No, I was just popping in for a
Poseidon
second.
should definitely be in the largest room possible.
Fair enough.
Yeah, agree.
Well, now that Avery's done smacking down his food that I bought him, he's gonna enjoy it, but I'm still too tired.
Okay. Okay, so, checking in on Pookie, you can see that it looks like they were asleep in the hammock, but at some point have kind of wiggled off of it and just fell onto their head. So now they're just like snoozing basically
Upside down.
doing a headstand with their arms and legs just kind of like they're like doing the aerial
Dangling
splits,
downwards.
and their legs and hands are just kind of like dangling a little bit.
I love that. They're having a good ass dream right now too.
Oh yeah, there's like a little river of saliva.
No.
Oh, I love that. Can you, Wire? Can you do me a favor and possibly give a description of what they're dreaming about right now?
Oh, jeez. If it's still on the aphrodisiac, I don't think you want to know.
Well, it's something that Pookie doesn't understand. So it's like how they would interpret how that feeling was in a dream.
Oh no.
Pookie is dreaming about a lot of the things that they saw today, a lot of the things that they pieced together today, a lot of the lessons that now make sense. They're just
So like
all
Butters
kind
from.
they're just all kind of mingling in the dreamscape.
It's like Butters from South Park when he had his first wet dream. Like,
No, Jesus Christ.
except nothing comes out except for saliva.
Anywho, Lilith is going to walk over and gently pick them up, of course, turning them right side up. Alright.
They're like a doll, just kind of like limp in her hands.
Time to get you cleaned up a bit and actually ready for bed.
I think they'd still be naked.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna find their clothes and put on enough to where they're covered, but to where they're not as hot as they were. And I'll gently lay them into the hammock first.
Just sprawl out.
Seems that Pookie is still sleeping peacefully. That's good. Well, it is getting rather late. Did you still want to check on Tali?
Yeah.
All right. Then let's go. I just looked at the map of all the rented rooms. I'll say that since Tali would have taken the one in the corner, since that was like the biggest, Lilith would have taken the one just to the left of that.
Okay.
So she'll walk over and just I couldn't know myself. But yeah, she'll in all seriousness, she'll open the door just to check on Tali. I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a silly mood.
She's just in a goofy mood.
In a goofy, silly mood.
So, opening the door, you see two things. The first is that on the table next to the bed, Mouse is sleeping on top of a pile of gold.
Mm,
The second,
understandable.
the second thing
Yeah,
you
all of the
see-
gold that Tali owed him.
The second thing you see is Polly, totally naked as she usually is. She is on top of the blankets, and she's basically holding one of her what is it called? Talons? Little bird feet.
Mm-hmm.
She's basically holding one of her bird feet, and it almost looks like she was petting it and fell asleep while petting her foot.
For once, she's having a good dream.
Oh my god.
Pretty much. Hmm. That's well. I can't say that's new, but at least
Not. Is this regular?
for Tali, pretty much.
Okay.
All right, Tali. I'm going to, as gently as I can, try to get at least a couple of the blankets to from under her to drape over her.
Yeah, you can do that. I won't make you make a
Roll a dex check.
Roll a sleight of hand.
God.
I mean, if you wanted to pull the sheets out from under her.
I mean, you said that you were sleeping on top of the blankets, so.
So, I meant, like, if you want to pull it out like a fucking, someone, like, pulling the tablecloth out from under a glass of water.
Yeah, without anything falling.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just enough to where I know that she'll at least be comfortable with the blanket over her.
Okay.
That's right. I was gonna ask, where is Poseidon in all this?
He's just chilling, ain't he?
He is snoozing, taking up like half of the room, with him being kind of curled up in a ball.
Precious.
The bed is on the opposite side from the hammock. That is, it's in front of the door. The Poseidon is like on that far corner.
So what I remember from what you drew of the room, I see the door and then the bed is in the far, looks to be left corner, and then the hammock's at the foot of that bed.
That was the rich dude's room.
Oh, okay, never mind. I will walk over to Poseidon and gently pet his head. Watch over her.
Peek ahead.
He kicks his foot a little bit.
And I'll
Towards you, make a sit. No.
Oh jeez. I'll then walk back over to Valerie. Well, it seems that everyone's accounted for and resting. Suppose we should do the same.
Mm-hmm. Sleepy time.
Indeed. Good night, Valerie.
Good night.
Oh, and thank you for your help.
Good night.
Thank you for your help today. It really meant a lot.
You're welcome.
And I'll walk into my room and shut the door and get ready for bed.
Okay. So, we are going to, unless there was stuff that people wanted to do on the boat more, we're just going to time jump this journey.
That's fair.
Everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Never. I think I know that. I think they know I'm being sarcastic.
I think we need to make sure that that Mausch got his cheese.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
Yes. The cheese I gave up on so easily.
Mhm.
Do you want to have a like late night little like go for that?
Cheese heist.
I'm not tall enough. I'm not tall
You
enough.
gave
Would you
up
consider-
really fast.
Yeah, you could ask.
But I don't want to ask people.
So no cheese heist?
I'll get some later.
Okay. So we're gonna jump to the ship pulling into port. We're going to say that this trip was about a week. And you guys are all going to wake up at about the same time because you're hearing all the commotion, all like the port bells ringing, people up on the top decks like yelling instructions, all of that fun jazz.
I will say that as soon as Lilith hears the port bells and stuff, she immediately just jumps up out of the hammock and is just all excited as she gets her things together.
Is Pookie also in the hammock?
Oh shit.
I kind of no. I kind of.
Hey Pookie, make a dex save. Disadvantage
I
because you're
gladly-
asleep.
Right, because you were
You said
sleeping
a
on her
disadvantage?
chest. Oops. My bad.
You said a disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't forget your minuses.
Well,
Your
I don't
debuffs.
think.
It's been a week.
11?
11. Okay. You're going to land on your head, but you get to choose how. You won't get hurt, but you're gonna land head first, so you get to choose what happens in there.
At like the sudden like movement, it's like "Ah!" and like they're kind of like waving their arms around, like doing sort of like the circular like paddle, and then they just
Why? Another wave or something?
Oh no, I'm sorry, Ookie Pookie. That was
What
totally my
happened?
fault. And I'll gently help them back up straight.
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
All right. But I didn't mean to get up so quickly. It's just we're here. We're in Tonvia.
You're home?
Mm-hmm.
We get to ride the boats together!
I mean, we've been doing that.
well,
Both
Well, I
of you,
guess-
both of you, roll me a perception real quick.
perception probably a disadvantage. Uh, 12.
19.
You both see Poseidon has his face pressed up against one of the walls, presumably one of his eyes pushed so that it can like see out the little that little hole window, and there's that excited foam that you should remember as his tail wags and thuds onto the ground.
I thought he was in Dolly's room.
Oh, that's right, he is in Tolly. Oh yeah, he is in Tolly's room. I forgot.
No, because I moved.
I flip-flopped you guys.
This is what you're gonna see if you go check and talk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or no, you probably just hear the thump.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we definitely hear the thumps.
You hear the rhythmic thumping coming from
Probably
Tolly's
waking
room.
up Dolly right now.
Yeah, you're gonna hear in the background. Hey, stop it! Too loud.
I'm trying to sleep.
Lilith is just putting on her armor and making sure she's got everything in her backpack, and then she just starts hearing the rhythmic thumps. Just like
Anytime that a thump happens, Pookie's body slightly shakes, just like kind of like in cartoons.
Earthquake!
Oh no! Killed her.
That was the nearly going down the wrong pipe.
Oh, Maddie?
At
You
least
really
you
gotta
know
learn how to
what's
time your
wrong,
drinks,
right?
sis.
If it's this hard to swallow, you can just spit.
No. And I know exactly how that was. Never mind. Anywho,
Huh.
Can't win.
Aw.
Why
I
not?
just finished my soup, I'm good.
okay. I'll help Ookie Pookie get their things and say, no, that's not an earthquake. That's Poseidon. He's excited.
Oh, right. We had to fight him to not get out in the water, and now that we're out in the water and you promised to get him in the water, he wants to go out in the water now.
Yep.
That says something, though, because you said as soon as we get off the boat, we go in the water. I think he took those words a little too... What's the word?
Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
So, what if we get off the boat and he just runs past like all the people getting off and then jumps in?
Well, unfortunately, we're further up north, which is why we're probably going to need to get the rest of you some warmer clothing. A lot of Tonvia is covered in snow.
The white powder?
Yes, but it isn't the white powder that causes funny visions.
Yeah, I remember. You said that it's like when the rain comes down, except the rain is cold.
Mm-hmm. The rain is frozen.
Like rain.
Don't worry. I think you'll like it.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
But what am I gonna wear? I don't think a lot of things fit me. These are the only clothes I have.
I know a couple of people that could give us a hand with that.
Pookie dress up time! Winter edition!
But for now, we've got to get to the others.
You find that Malish has a feathered coat from Charlie's feathers.
Oh my god.
Where'd you take the feathers from this time?
Did you steal them from my tits this time? Because I'm gonna kill you.
No, I steal them from your stomach where it's warmer. Or it's thicker feathers to keep you warm.
Do birds have belly buttons? I
No.
don't think so.
No.
No, 'cause they can have eggs.
No, because they're from eggs.
Yeah, only placental mammals have belly buttons.
Hmm.
Except platypi.
Platypi aren't placental mammals.
Platypuses.
I mean, some humans are born without belly buttons sometimes. I don't know
Yeah,
how.
true.
It's a mutation.
Incredibly rare and very dangerous.
Yes. They usually don't live through birth.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't want to get dark. This is a wholesome snow day.
I will get my stuff together. Like, I put my backpack on my back, and I'll have. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I have my cloak on, and then my backpack's on my back, and then I'll gently pick up Pookie once they're fully dressed, of course.
Whee!
And then I'm gonna kind of wrap them up in my cloak a little bit.
This is nice.
This should keep you warm until we get you some warmer clothes.
How long will that take?
Given your size, probably not all that long.
Well,
Oh,
either
great.
way, I'm not complaining. This is nice.
Well, I'm glad. Then I'm gonna walk over and I'm going to cautiously. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna be smart and wait until, because knowing Poseidon, as soon as he hears the door opening, he's gonna want to dart. So I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna walk over and I'm going to knock on Valerie's door.
Real quick, I'm gonna interject here. Now that the other two are here, I'm gonna say this again so that they are also aware. Next session and onward, we're going to start counting coin weight. For like your character's weight and encumbrance and all that. So keep that in mind with any like preparations or anything you'd like to make.
I'm a mouse.
Yeah, no, the gold you got is larger than you are.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Talia
And
won't-
yeah,
I mean, you
so,
slept on it,
yeah,
so
Talia actually can't hold the total amount of gold she
right
would-
now they can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Next.
Didn't we also agree that most of it was in platinum?
Yeah, most of them platinum.
Is it?
still very heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not hear that part, I guess.
A lot of it's in platinum.
So anyway, continue.
Yeah, I just knock on Valerie's door.
Just a minute.
Oh, sorry, Valerie. I didn't realize you were still asleep.
No, it's all right. Long night.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, and then she opens the door. She doesn't look like undone or anything. She looks exactly as she always does, which is to say, like 90% covered.
Well, you don't gotta worry about getting cold.
I don't get cold.
Exactly. But I heard it's gonna be cold out. You don't need any. You don't need any warm clothes at all.
True. Anyway.
Coke sound? Just saying, I warn you guys.
Sorry, I'm trying to readjust my
I've switched to Coke cans because they fit better in my fridge. That's unimportant. Sorry, continue.
No, it's decently important.
Yeah, I was trying to convert some of my gold into platinum, but I'll do that later.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I might need help.
Gold
Drop
or
a zero.
platinum wise, their platinum is about half the weight of gold.
Drop the 0.
Well, okay. No, see, coins always the same. 50 coins weighs a pound, no matter what coin it is. So you'll have to So yeah, you basically yeah, it's so
Drop a
platinum
0.
pieces
Yeah,
worth.
and you can't change.
Yeah, platinum pieces worth 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, and you can't change like the state of your gold and platinum, like just whenever.
That's true.
Unless we go into a bank.
I did 5 of what I kept. I kept 500 platinum and 2,000 gold.
Yeah, we need a magical bag of holding.
Yeah, you guys haven't really been looking for those.
We can afford one now, though.
I mean, you can afford one now, though.
Yeah, because I wonder why we weren't looking for them. Why?
Yeah, so when we go to Tombia, we can hit the stores and then get an infinite bag of holding or whatever.
Bag of
Simple.
holding.
And then we don't gotta worry about coin win anymore. Problem solved.
Anywho, yeah.
Well, that saves me the trouble anyway.
Because I don't know how to count.
Anywho, well, are you ready to set off into Tavia?
Yes, please, let's go.
Corbin looks a little unsure of the snow. He's kind of like, what is this white stuff falling from the sky? It looks weird. Like, they're kind of like, he's kind of like a cat. He's kind of like a cat when it comes to, like, seeing snow for the first time.
No,
He's like, what the heck is this? No, we're in, well, like, he's able to, like, look out of, like, Valerie's window. And he was able to see, like, out of the porthole of their, like, room. Like, he was up before Lilith was probably just looking out the window and noticing the white stuff, and he was like, what the hell is this? To the wall!
Okay. we tend to get distracted like that really, really easily. Now, come on, guys.
Yeah, that was Wire's fault.
You didn't have to encourage it, though. Anywho.
No filter, sis.
At least 2 people without a filter.
Yes.
Real. Okay. Anywho, I'm going to then walk over to Tali's room. But before I open the door, I'm gonna look at Valerie and say, would you mind lending me a hand with this? I only ask because Poseidon is probably gonna try to run out of here as soon as I open the door. I'm gonna need some help catching him.
Makes sense. Let me think of something.
Hey, Force Fend. Mouse.
Avery.
Hey, so you are going to get to kind of control Tolly.
Okay.
Like, not talking, but like as far as where she is, what she's doing, you'll be in charge of that.
Oh boy.
Don't do anything out of character, I shall be super.
You can't do anything about it. You can't do anything about it. Are you gonna play? No, you can't. You can't do anything about it then.
So, first thing, is Tolly in between Poseidon and the door?
Where's the bed?
The bed's in front of the door. Poseidon is on the right corner.
Then yes.
Okay, good to know. So, Lilith, Val, what were you guys doing?
I'm letting. I'm letting Lilith lead the way.
I am. Oh, jeez. I'm just kind of readying myself at this point. Just okay. And I will open the door. At first, slowly. Just enough to where I can peek in to see where Poseidon is. And
first, roll a stealth.
oh boy.
Because I assume you don't want him to, like, hear you, right?
You mean, yeah?
That's cool.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's
Great.
a 10.
Great.
His wisdom.
Did I roll? Or
and that's minus. No. Let's see. A 3 is minus 1? No, minus 2.
I don't know.
Belly. What is a 3?
What do you mean with the? Huh?
Wisdom.
What's the modifier for a minus?
Oh.
What's the yeah?
Oh, the yeah. Okay.
You put him on the spot, or
He's just the guy the go-to for like trivia and all this awesome stuff about D&D. So
trivia
Usually.
at a party.
no, because it's between
-4.
Okay.
Minus 4.
Yep.
Poseidon does not seem to notice.
Phew.
You got lucky.
Yeah. I'm going to continue to open the door, but I'm also keeping a very close eye on him. And then I'm going to also quickly glance around to see if either Mausch or Tali are awake, and I'm assuming that Tali isn't.
I thought that she was.
No, she's awake.
I'm
She
awake.
is standing in between Poseidon and the door.
Yeah, she's ready.
Yeah, she's ready.
Okay.
I think she knew
will
today was
woke her
important.
up early.
What?
The only reason she would be awake now is if you woke her up.
Yeah.
Oh. Good morning, you two.
Yeah.
I see that Poseidon has been causing a ruckus.
We didn't
If
make
I
a
thought it-
promise.
If I thought that his tail bopping was an earthquake, I can't imagine what you must be feeling, Mouse.
It woke me up.
Oh. Did you fall off?
No. I just want to kill them. I want to kill the salamander.
No, please.
No! He's
I'm
cool.
joking. You know what I mean? Being sarcastic. Tired.
And that's fair.
If I just let him go swim and be done with it.
Well, it's just the water here is going to be really cold, and since he's since he's a salamander, I don't know how well he'll do.
But he's cold-blooded.
Yes, but
Yeah, it's still different.
yes, cold-blooded animals need more warmth than some of us more warm-blooded.
Oh.
And so I'm afraid. I mean, I can take him to some place that I know is rather warm in Tanvia, but. And it is still technically by the ocean. But,
Just tell him you know the perfect place for him to swim.
that's a good idea. And I am going to cast Speak with Animals.
Mhm.
And I'm going to say Poseidon.
Ocean, 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 ocean. You said I could
It's
swim.
a bit.
Is it time to swim?
Now hold on. It will be time to swim in a minute.
You said when you
59,
get
58,
here, I had to go
57.
swimming.
I did, and I plan to hold my promise. It's just the water here will be really cold if we just jump off the ship now. I know a perfect place to swim. I used to go there as a child.
But is it the ocean? I want to swim in the ocean.
Yes, it is the ocean. I promise.
He moves his head away from the window and looks at you with one of his eyes, and then his eye darts past you to the door. Did you leave the door open?
I kind of left it mostly closed, but I had given enough forewarning to Valerie to make sure, like, if the door somehow flies open, to help me catch him.
Okay.
So in other words, yes, it's partially open.
It's then go swimmingly.
Swimmingly. Oh my god.
Next one.
So you've seen, like chihuahuas when you're holding a piece of food in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're like on their feet.
How they start to like vibrate.
Yep.
That's what Poseidon's doing.
No.
Ocean, ocean, ocean. It's so big, it's so big. Ocean, ocean, ocean. It's so big.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Ooh, what's his constitution modifier?
It's 14.
As he rolled a 5, and if the modifier doesn't get him above a 10, or at least to a 10.
It's 14, so it's a +2. Oh no.
Let's see. Hey Lilith. Otter even.
Odd?
Damn.
Oh god. Thank the gods. Thank you, Lady Fortune.
Poseidon, you see him like lower his stance like he's about to start running and kind of dig his his feet into the ground before his eyes dart back and meet your gaze again, and then he kind of relaxes a bit and just takes a couple steps towards you.
Don't worry, it's not too far away from Tanvia. And when we get back from our little excursion, why don't I get you some fish? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I feel so stupid right now. It did not click until just now.
So,
Lilith puts her foot in her
Poseidon?
mouth way too fucking often. Okay. Yes?
Poseidon, at the word fish, shoots his head up, like perks up so fast that he forgets he is taller than the room he's currently in.
Oh.
And his head slams into the ceiling for 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And then he immediately falls back to the ground and puts both of his hands on top of his head.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay, bud.
Pookie would like to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
I forgot. Hang on. I forgot how to
don't
count
believe-
that.
I don't believe. No, healing word you do roll for. You roll for how much you heal, but you don't have to roll.
Yeah.
So.
I know. I just gotta make sure that like I have the dice right.
No, I
Okay,
don't
one.
get ones. I was like, I know I have it. What is it?
Okay, 1d4 plus spellcasting ability. Okay, 1d4 plus 4. Oh wow. They get 8 damage back, or 8
Nice.
health points back.
They're full health again.
There you go.
They peek out of Lilith's cloak and just give them a little pat.
Make a strength save for me real quick, Pookie.
What? They're being friendly, and I gotta do this?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
That's a nat 1.
Oh. Poseidon, upon seeing you and realizing you healed him, goes to show his appreciation the only way he knows how.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Unfortunately,
Wait, holding him. Wouldn't the slobber get on me too?
we'll get there.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, Poseidon is slightly concussed at the moment, apparently, and misjudges where you are in space, and so you kind of just get punched by a tongue. So, Lilith, from your point of view, Pookie peeks out of your jacket, says their piece, and then gets punched by a tongue and just goes back into into your jacket and then out the other side behind you as they like backwards somersault out the door.
So wait, did they just tear a hole in my cloak?
No, it just got lifted from the back.
Okay, I was like, what?
So the whole inside of your cloak where Pookie was, it's now sticky slimy.
Oh.
And Poseidon is now, everyone who isn't Lilith just hears like a hissing sound. Lilith, you are able to decipher its meaning because you currently have Speak with Animals active. Poseidon is just going, sorry.
Oh.
Poseidon, it was an accident. It's all right.
I feel like I'm gonna regret asking this. Do I take any damage?
No.
No?
No, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Amazing.
Like, how far
your
do I
pride-
get out the door?
I was gonna say, your pride might be a little hurt, though, because you just backward somersaulted past Val, like, into the hallway. Or room, I guess I should say. It's not really a hallway.
Like, do I go, like, do I flip and then, like, land against the wall? Or is it just on the, like, back on the wall, like, out the door? Or is it just, like, towards the middle?
You're
You know
basically rolling out the door, and
what?
you'll
I know.
probably
Let's-
stop on your back in the middle of the
let's-
floor.
No, let's let the dice decide. Let's find out real quick.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Let's see. You would
I wanted to
go-
make sure.
You would go a minimum of... You would go a minimum of 4 feet. So I'm gonna roll these.
Hmm.
Okay, now you might take damage.
Uh-oh.
Because you roll right past Val. Does Val do anything when Pookie backwards somersaults past her?
Cartoonishly like watches and like like the way that the heads go zoom
Okay.
to follow.
Pookie,
Yeah.
make me 1 dex save, please.
Dex save.
Or an acrobatics, if you would prefer.
I'm doing a Dex save. 17.
17. So you will not take damage from this because you're
Okay.
able to cushion yourself and stop yourself from slamming into anything too hard on your journey. But you do backward somersault down the stairs.
So down the stairs into the storage?
Yeah, you're now on the bottommost layer or portion of the ship.
Ooh, lovely.
Are there any are there any bystanders?
There's one.
Oh, because it'd be Jockek, isn't it?
Nope.
Who art thou?
Who art thou?
Oh, brother, who art thou?
When you get to the bottom of the stairs, there is a tall, lanky, older-looking human, and he is surrounded by mice and rats, and he has a little flute up to his lips, but he's not playing. He, along with all of the mice and rats, are now staring at the giant mushroom that came tumbling down the stairs.
Like they're just kind of like they're dizzy.
Wait, what? Oh. Hi.
I guess that isn't food. Oh, actually,
No.
Do you have a family?
If my friends count as my family, yes.
How many friends?
About 4.
Oh. Okay. And then he starts playing his flute again. And the mice and rats begin to kind of like jaunt around him.
What you doing?
He stops playing and looks over to you and says, "Entertaining my mice so they don't eat you."
What?
You'll start to hear.
And then he starts playing the flute again.
Yeah, you'll start to hear boots coming down, and it's Lilith. Just, oh my gosh, are you all right?
I was just threatened about being eaten.
He stops playing. Weird. He stops playing. Wait, Mouse, are you down here?
Yes.
Make a Constitution save, my friend.
Oh my god! I knew it. It's a paid. It was a Pied Piper.
Get mouse charmed.
Oh. Wow. Good luck.
Oh, hell yeah. Wow. One half human. Does that count for anything?
No.
You're not half human. You're an amalgamation.
Mentally human. I'm mentally human. Does that count for anything?
I don't think so.
Constitution save?
Yeah.
I don't actually know. There's something to be made there. There's a
14.
convincing step because he doesn't have the dumbness that unawakened mice do.
Yeah, I don't have the dumbness, so I want the mice to do.
It's not about the dumbness, though. Dumbness has nothing to
What
do
is
with
it?
it.
What does it trigger? What does it trigger in the mouse?
It is
It's a spell.
To be explained.
Right, but he's not totally mouse. He thinks like a human.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, this would almost certainly be a wisdom save and not a constitution save.
Yeah.
Oh, did I say con?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, now let me re-roll
my
that
bad.
for the
Yeah,
constitution
re-roll.
save.
It's a wisdom save.
Doesn't matter anyway. I got a nat 2 on it.
Oh
wow! At least it wasn't a nat 1.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did you roll for that? You said good luck.
Let's see.
Which can only mean that it was really high.
24.
Right there, room on the bed.
Oh my
Patty.
god! Go on, I'm interested.
You're in the middle of the bed. You look up. Can you scoot over?
So, Mouse,
Yes.
You are compelled to dance with the other mice.
He's doing the thriller right now.
How
Oh,
what dance you do or how you're dancing or what you're saying while you dance is totally up to you, but your body, it's dancing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, what, no. Hey, I don't want to do this. Stop making me do this. Why am I dancing?
What is
This
he
might be
doing?
the
Is he
first
doing make a-
time you hear Valerie
Yeah.
like full on like laugh.
Hey, stop your racket, you weird person.
Are we gonna intervene here?
I am gonna pick Pookie up and then I'm gonna walk over to Mouch. And I'm just gonna gently pick him up and be like, okay, we're leaving now.
Thank you.
Of course.
He's gonna change his tune.
Oh,
Excuse me?
Hey Mouse, make
Oh, he wants-
another
he
wisdom
wants-
save.
He wants to fucking get no. 17.
Hmm. You feel compelled to bite Lilith.
What? Which hand? Like, is it the one that Pookie's holding or what?
No.
Whichever
so-
one he's being held in.
So
Yeah.
Lilith picked Pookie back up with her left arm, so this is her right hand. Ow.
oh, Angel and the Devil.
Sorry, for a second. Maddie's hogging the bed. Super bitch. Get out! I didn't say take up the whole bed though. Well, I was getting cramped. And he didn't want to move, so. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. You made your own coffin. Sure, you know.
It's like, you made your coffin, now you must lie in it.
Me and your nuggets.
No!
So he moves his instrument down from his face. And the mice and rats around him now are now taking aggressive stances and hissing and angrily squeaking at you. And Maush also seems pretty pissed off, and not at him, oddly enough.
Hey! Stop doing that to our friend, you weirdo!
Pookie.
What?
Oh.
Look at him!
Sir, this is my friend Maush. He is part of my party. He must come with me.
Oh no. Mice and rats are,
Wait,
my
I have an
domain.
idea.
And the name's
Yeah,
Jean, by the way.
I'm stuck in this goddamn body, you fucking numbskull. I'm actually fucking human.
You're supposed to be you're probably saying that while you're glaring at me.
Yeah, speaking, he still has full control over it. He can say whatever he wants.
Yeah, he's body control.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking.
Never mind.
All the mice who hear my tune dance to my whim. But I suppose I can give one of them up for some compensation. Talking rat, though. Talking mouse.
I would like to
I like to cast.
Oh no.
You're under his spell.
What do you mean?
You can't take any action that
You can
will
talk.
harm him.
yeah, you're charmed.
No. I'm gonna do well shit.
Oh?
Oh, what?
Can
I
you?
mean, you can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do well shit.
Just roll to see if you just turn into a different type of mouse, though.
Yeah, I know.
Just wild shape into a human. Problem solved.
Oh god.
No, it doesn't last that long.
Also, I think wild shape can't be used to turn into sentient creatures.
It cannot.
Well, it's not that it can't be used to turn into sentient creatures. It's that it has to. You have to be a. The thing you're turning into has to be a beast.
Hmm.
Okay, once I find it. All right. So one makes it 2 dozen, or whatever. I'll pick. Well, I have to call it. I have to call it fucking heads. Yes.
Thank God.
Wild shape into a fucking snake.
Oh no.
Please don't bite me.
Oh, it can wild shape.
Yeah, wild shape into a snake, so I can eat the mice in front of him.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Or I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna not do. I'll be like, I'm not gonna actually do it. I'm not gonna actually do it because that just probably mean in the long run.
I was gonna say there are like 30 rats and mouse, maybe mice, maybe more.
I think something that's complete opposite of a mouse, which I'm the predator of a mouse, or a snake. So
How peculiar.
turn to a snake. How peculiar that.
Sorry.
How peculiar. Like I said, I'm a human stuck in a mouse body.
They can't understand you now. You can't keep talking while you're okay.
Yeah, all they're hearing is hissing.
The only one who can understand you is Lilith.
Yeah, because I still actually have speak with animals going.
Yeah,
actually.
well, I'm telling to the man.
I know, but he can't understand you. All he hears is hissing. I'm the only one.
Then he'll get a wild hiss at him. That's what you're gonna get.
Okay.
That's slightly annoying. I suppose I'll have to have my mice bite the snake until it reverts.
You will not harm him.
Oh, are you willing to pay to take him off my hands then?
He wasn't yours to begin with.
Rats are my domain.
He's not a rat,
Make a wisdom
so.
save.
All of us?
Me?
That's Lilith.
No.
If it's against being frightened or charmed, I have advantage, so I need to know.
You have advantage.
Yay! You did a wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Um, 19?
That was very close.
Is it more in my favor or his, though, is the question.
In your favor.
Oh, thank the gods!
There is no alter to your state of mind.
Would I be able to tell that he was trying to charm me?
Make a Arcana for me.
Okay.
I have an idea. Like, just thinking about it.
I have an idea too. I haven't had the chance to exercise it though.
You can go first.
Are you sure? Because after I do it, this might not keep happening.
Okay, never mind. Well,
I'll slither up like.
It's a 12 for my Arcana. Because I mean, I do have charm person.
I'm staying restrained right now.
Yeah, no, as I would like to remind everyone that Gabo said that if anything wild happens this station, it is because of you. So
Yes,
yeah,
and I am the drama. We have established that I am the drama.
I'm the one that tries to wheedle out the drama so we can try to focus, but a lot of times my efforts are in vain. I'm aware of this.
For me, the most chaos causer is too easy.
What do you mean? I cause chaos too.
We all do. Okay, we're chaotic. We're all chaotic aligned.
Yes.
Even me.
Lilith, are you chaotic aligned? I thought you were waffle.
Mm-mm. I'm chaotic.
Really?
Yeah, I'm chaotic good.
Yeah, really
I would not have
mellow
guessed
chaotic.
that.
A really
Yeah.
mellow chaotic.
Yeah. She's just very practical.
I mean,
Fair
the
enough.
chaotic part,
Leather.
the chaotic part before good, for chaotic good just means that you don't care about laws. You just do what you believe is right.
Yep, fair enough.
To an extent.
Okay.
Slither.
Okay, so what are
Um,
we doing? Because I need to know if I need to put my plan into effect, because there's enchiladas waiting for me, but I want to finish this little thing first.
I'll say mine, I suppose, first. I wanted to see if I can cast Minor Illusion to make, like, the sound that the Pied Piper dude was playing, so the mice could be on Pookie's side.
Ooh.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, and they're gonna be like...
It's gonna be hard, though.
They have an ocarina, too, so they could see
or-
about playing that same tune.
Or it can cancel out the noise and make him scatter because it's a normal mouse sound.
Oh,
So-
that'd be true.
So first, roll me an Arcana. Gotta
Wait,
get-
me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta get an
I'm
18
doing it.
to be able to
That is true.
decipher what makes this melody magical.
You said 15?
18.
18.
8. Oh, shit. No.
You're
I have-
the one who came up with the idea.
I have inspiration. Can I use that?
Yeah, you can either
Yeah.
add it to your roll before. You can either add it to your roll, or you can use it to re-roll.
Basically, if you can either, what is it, like a D4 added to the roll, or
Yep.
you can use.
You have to choose first. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking about it.
Yeah, you have to.
I would say give yourself advantage because that was what I was trying to say next.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll.
agree.
But that's an 18. I feel like if I get something and then add 4,
Personally,
possibly
I feel-
4.
Personally, I would go with the re-roll because
Okay.
plus 1d4 for this high of a roll might not help if you don't have like skills in Arcana. But that's just me.
Okay, I'll roll with advantage then, and that'll be my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I rolled an 18 even.
Nice.
Wait, no, that's a 21. That's a 21. I rolled a nat 18. That's a 21.
Hey. Alright. So you believe you know what or how to play this note in order to infuse it with a similar type of magic. Now roll a
Okay, so
performance. And
either I-
before you roll that performance, tell me exactly what command you're attempting to issue.
I do want to say though, I could either have it to where Pookie plays the ocarina and does the same tune, or I can have it to where it's Minor Illusion. I don't know which to choose.
Well, you already said you were using the ocarina, weren't you?
Oh yeah, and that was Arcana, so maybe like but like
You can do
I
either.
yeah, okay, it'll probably be the same thing anyway. They're a bard. They're gonna do bard things. They're gonna do the ocarina and do it. And I'll say, that they're gonna be like, the command is gonna be to get the mice away from that guy. And join
Okay.
them, and possibly, like, if that guy tries to do anything to the mice, they attack him.
Join
Okay.
me, and together we shall rule the galaxy.
So you are going to have to roll a performance now. It is going to have to be again at least an 18. Then after that,
Okay.
you're going to roll a persuasion against this one.
Okay. That's a nat 20!
Damn. All right, you have advantage on the persuasion.
Yeah,
Spooky
and that.
today.
Oh, yeah, that would be a 28, by the way.
Hmm.
Because they have
Subtle.
a +8 in performance.
A little brag.
Yeah, okay, so I get advantage in the persuasion then.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's even higher. Alright, well, thank god I got advantage. Okay, 15, 17, whatever 15 plus 11 is.
15 plus 11?
26.
26.
I get a 26.
Okay, now.
My friends, we will rise against this evil. If he decides to attack my friends, you attack even stronger and give him rabies!
Oh my god!
I am your mushroom lord!
I'm scribbling in my notes. Like, I am furious.
Pookie's starting a rat cult right now.
He's going to.
You will join me to make the world a better place!
Oh lord, okay.
Please!
Protect the world from devastation.
From devastation! To unite all evils within our nation! To denounce the evils of truth and love! To expand...
Seriously, okay, now we're getting too distracted.
Team Pookie blasts off at the speed of light! Surrender now, we're prepared to fight!
Bruh.
Meowish, that's right.
Okay, so.
You goof.
He,
The
Okay,
funny
wait.
thing is, I'm
I
playing
have to-
Pokemon right now.
You know how
I
we
know,
just
I
talked about
heard.
how Pookie and Mouse need like their own little adventure?
yeah.
Yeah. It's Pokemon based.
Now she was bite!
Okay, so. He's going to jump back, pull his instrument to his lips, and play a tune.
I don't like that.
I might really like it or not like it at all.
I don't like how hard she's laughing.
I gotta send the picture.
Oh no,
Yes,
this is
Oh
fucking.
no.
Hang on a minute. That does. If it's a nat 20, Pookie got a nat 20 first.
No, don't argue yet. You don't even know what it is.
Oh, please let it. Turn in a sword bill, please.
Let's give it a second.
No, I'm
Be
excited.
Patient.
Oh, I posted it in the wrong place.
Yes! Yes! Wow! That's a nat 1, baby! Pookie is the master of the rates! Master of rats pulling on your strings!
Pookie?
Yeah.
You're gonna have one chance at this.
Okay.
Make an animal handling on the swarm.
Okay. Okay. Mama needs a new pair of rats. Are you kidding me? That's a nat 2.
It's a +0. Roll again, because they also got a 2.
Ah, thank you. Are you kidding me?
Happening?
I got a nat 3! Oh, yeah, that would be a 6.
Oh yeah, wait. What was your original nat 2?
Okay.
Still would have beat them because you have the plus.
Yeah, it's a nat 3 plus 3. It's 6.
Well, they rolled a 5, and they have a +0.
Huh!
So, for as long as you can convince them, you have a swarm of rats now.
Hell yeah!
So here, this is the sheet.
Oh my god. I'm so pleased.
So you have a swarm of 40 rats.
I love this. Wait, does this include Maush?
No.
Okay. Would Maush be like charmed by Pookie then? They roll an at
No.
20 unless
Mouse
freaking.
is a snake now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm a
My bad.
snake.
My bad. You're a slithery little sneaky snake. My bad.
Snake.
Yes.
Okay.
I changed something not a mouse, so I didn't get protected by that charm.
Mm. Okay, I'm sorry. There's been a lot going on. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
Meh.
They just have like an evil look in their eyes as they see the mice, and then they just point at him. Get him!
Oh.
No!
Oh God!
There's 40 of them versus this one guy.
All right,
We're
so
still on the ship. Do you really
Um,
want us to do? Oh my God!
It's just the mice. It's fine.
It's happening.
Mm.
let's see. It's a +2 to hit. He is unarmored. Jesus, yeah, 19 hits. So I'm about to roll 2d6.
Okay.
He has 10 health.
Hmm?
So let's see what happens.
I mean, if he dies, Holly's around. She can fix it.
So the rats swarm around him and climb onto his body as he screams and flails. He then falls over into the pile of rats as they begin to gnaw and bite at his face as he frantically grabs rats and throws them across the room, only for them to scurry back. And after he only gets about 2, maybe 3 throws before his arms just fall limp at his sides. And the rats begin feasting.
Yay! Good job, everyone. All right, you're good. You're good. Separate. We're good.
And then they just get all they jump down from Lilith. They're jumped down from Lilith at this point. They're just like,
Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. You guys did great.
they're like being a good pet owner now after that was done.
One of the rats pokes its head up above the sea, and it's holding an eyeball in its mouth, and it just cocks its head and cleans it wipes its ear and ends up smearing blood on itself as it looks up at Pookie with its little puppy dog eyes.
Ooh, nice artifact. You can keep it.
It ducks back into the fucking sea of rats.
Okay, guys, you could separate. We're good. We're done. He's taken care of. We need to get out of here before they find the body.
I mean, they're currently eating the body. You can keep trying to shoo them away, but
Oh, that's fair.
I think it's best if we
You know
just go.
what?
We should
You know
just
what?
go.
You know what? Pookie joins in.
Oh.
Pookie's just like, oh wait, this isn't all you can eat. Hey, I'll join you, kids.
And they just bring their mycelium in and join the fray.
something has been awakened inside of Pookie.
This guy hurt them. They think they're doing a good thing.
I mean, yes.
I mean, no one's taught them that eating people is wrong, that I know of. So...
Okay, I'm trying my best.
This is not a lesson that would normally need to be taught to someone.
I mean, not
Look,
normally,
okay.
but they're a mushroom.
They are messed up in the head, alright? They've had a lot going on, a lot of trauma. This is the best way that they can do it. They think they're doing a good thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Pookie, you have to stop.
What?
You
What did I do?
you just killed someone. Again.
But he hurt us. Wasn't this a good thing?
Well,
The mushroom has a
They-
point.
he didn't
What?
He was only threatening. He wasn't really.
Yeah, Pookie needs to be taught about disproportionate retribution.
Ah, Pookie is the United States of America.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I gotta run and grab my food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, this turned out a lot better than whatever your idea was.
Oh,
Pookie, we cannot be judge, jury, and executioner.
But that's what we've been doing this whole time.
Not intentionally. All of these things that have been happening to us have been either very, very bad circumstances or accidents. This was deliberate.
Hey,
They just step away from the pile.
stop. Everyone stop.
Roll a persuasion with advantage.
At advantage? Okay.
If it's higher than a 2.
That is fair. I got a nat 3. We're good.
Why are you both rolling so low?
Hey, I have a plus 11 in persuasion. It would have been fine anyway.
The rats kind of disperse off of the body and begin to kind of like encircle you and just kind of like nuzzle up against your like legs and stuff. The body is mostly skeletal at this point. Like if anyone's played Dishonored, that's basically what just happened. The rat swarm.
That's what I was afraid of.
We need to get out of here.
We're going to need to get rid of the body first.
Okay.
Hey. Look at me. Come on.
Thought I was doing a good thing, but I'm just like the people that hurt us.
No.
I've returned.
You.
Hello?
You were trying to do the right thing by helping Maush out of the situation, but
Oh, right, good teaching moment.
doing this was not the way to go.
I panicked. I think that this is what happens when someone gets too much power.
That's the unfortunate truth. And I'm gonna... Is Valerie close by?
I've been here the whole time.
Okay. Hey. I understand that... You know what? We can think of it like this. You help Maush get away from the scary rat man. And in turn, you made sure that he won't hurt anyone again. We can look at it like that.
That is true. I could bring him back if we need to, but I feel like that's a mistake.
I don't know if that's a good idea at the moment. Because, I mean, who knows? He could remember what we've done.
Polly would definitely be saying no right now. No.
Yeah.
He could remember what we've done and send all of your rat friends after us. I mean, we just got these friends, didn't we? You don't want to lose them?
You're right. We can have them help carry some of our things.
I don't know if that's necessary, but we can certainly try.
Okay. Alright, everyone. We're about to go into a really nice place off of this boat. Have any of you ever been off of the boat before?
They all just kind of like squeak and look at each other and then back at you.
Lilith still has Speak with Animals on, doesn't she?
Yeah, but you don't.
I know, but then they're just like,
Lilith, what'd they say?
I don't know, God. What did they say?
There was kind of like mixed stuff. They're all kind of saying different stuff, but the general consensus is, what is our mushroom friends telling us to do?
I will look at them and I'll say, your new mushroom friend is asking if any of you have been off the ship before.
There's a disjointed little collection of no's.
Oh, well that's odd. Then some of them have never been on off the ship before.
Well, today's the day that we're gonna change it. We're gonna get off the boat and we're gonna see snow.
I translate.
There-
I mean, like this moment I speak rat.
There's a collection of little excited chirps and stuff, and then a few of them are just like, what is snow?
Snow is this very soft white powder that
Can I
falls
eat
from the
it?
sky. Yes, you can. Don't eat the yellow snow. Mostly the snow that you can eat will be white.
Got it. And, like all of them start like happily chirping, and a lot of them climb up onto Pookie and just kind of sit on like different parts of them.
oh, like some of them are like all around like their cap. Like I can imagine. Aw.
That's it, cool. Guys. Okay. Well, I don't gotta worry about being cold anymore.
Well, let's still get you some warm clothes over here.
I didn't say that I didn't need them.
The rats are clothes.
Well, great.
Wait a minute.
From
Mouse, you
earlier,
can translate. You can understand him, right?
Yeah, Mouse
Holly
can
definitely
speak
thinks-
to... Huh?
Really good. Really great. Holly definitely thinks that Pookie killing a guy with rats is super fucking hilarious. On the side. She thinks it's the greatest thing that has happened in a while.
I mean, I'm very pleased.
That's
I
saying
mean,
it's
no,
not-
it
we
was
just
really
got
clever.
rich.
I mean, my energy is back enough for me to play. So I'm here, but you still get my shitty Raycons. I'm not moving.
No, you're good.
That's fine.
That is totally understandable. I'll be right back one more time.
Okay.
Your mom. Sorry.
Okay, so, what are you guys up? What are you guys doing? What's the plan?
I guess.
Do you think we should still get rid of the body?
I think that would be a good idea, though, if I'm gonna be honest.
Is there an open porthole on the ship?
Not on the level you're at, but all of the rooms had openable little portholes.
How about you just throw it in the ocean?
That's what I was gonna
You
say.
You have to get it through a porthole to do that. Okay.
You're
Here's
also
the plan,
docked.
here's the plan.
Like, the ship is docked. You're no longer moving, aside from, like, the sway of the ocean.
Yeah, but if we throw it out of the side that's like opposite dock, it'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, please make sure that the porthole is not the one facing the dock, and so that you aren't
Yeah.
on
Let's just go to the
land.
opposite of the dock, and we'll tie a heavy object to his feet. It's fine.
Well, we have to make sure that the porthole is big enough for us to actually get the body out without having to take it apart.
Listen, if we can't get his body out of the porthole, I can use create or destroy water and destroy all of the water in his body, and then we can fit him through the porthole.
I mean, he's mostly
Okay, that's not how bones work.
Yeah, but most of them, when humans are made up of 70% water, you think if I don't take all of the water out of his body, it's not gonna condense his mass?
He's bones.
His skeleton is going to stay the same width.
We can put him in a sack.
I didn't know that the rats had eaten him all the way down to a skeleton.
I mean, he's mostly skeletal. Like, well, let me here.
Can we put him in a sack?
Yeah, I mean, you can fit, if the bones are able to be separated, we can just put it into a sack and then throw it out.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, that could work. We just have to make sure we have to know how big the porthole is first.
The circumference should be about 40 centimeters. No, I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
Here, let me find.
I just realized there's a football game going on outside. I can hear the speaker.
Oh no,
So
that was
it's-
the worst part of living in that general vicinity.
Mm-hmm. That's okay though. I can barely hear it. I can hear that the person's talking, but all I'm hearing is wah, 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 wah. I can't hear what the fuck is.
I like how we
So
first get to Tonbia, and the first thing we do is have Pookie kill a dude with a bunch of rats.
It is becoming tradition, which is a problem.
Hey, we're not gonna get kicked out of this. We're on the boat. They can't kick us out. If they don't know about it.
They very much can kick you off of the boat. They have a procedure specifically for kicking people off of boats.
Which is called keel hauling. Kind of.
No, I was walking the plank. Keel hauling is an entirely different thing. They pull you back onto the boat afterwards.
This picture is kind of nightmare fuel if you look at it.
Oh.
But that is what the body looks like currently.
Lovely. That's.
Oh yeah, see, if I dehydrate that, then that's just gonna, we're fine.
Stop trying to make corpse jerky!
It'll make it easier to move. We're not gonna get blood on us or anything else because there's no blood.
Hold up, isn't all jerky corpse jerky?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, generally speaking, you don't refer to the dead bodies of animals as corpses, you refer to them as carcasses.
Carcass jerky.
That
Okay.
doesn't sound as good though.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I don't think
Let's-
either sound good.
Let's just find a sack and, do Tolly's plan, shove the body into the sack and just throw it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my plan is easy. Okay, I'm gonna use create and destroy water on the guy. So now he's just kind of dehydrated meat and bones, which is very easy to shove into a sack.
Sorry, I went down a rabbit hole. I'm gonna close this tab. So after dehydrating the body, it doesn't really change size much at all from where it currently is.
Yeah.
Now it's just a very leathery, it's like the skin is now leather, the bones are all still there.
It's basically a mummy.
We won't get any blood on us.
Actually, I would argue that it is now significantly harder to move because you can't move the joints anymore.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna cut him up with my fucking sword. You just cut it and we can stick all the bones in a fucking bag.
Hey,
Cut it like
one of-
leather, bitch. Just
I'm gonna find out how lucky you guys are real quick. One of you guys roll a d20. I'm gonna find out if anybody is walking around.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
okay,
I
no, not Pookie. Pookie's having horrible rolls.
yeah, no, not me.
I offer to roll as an impartial third party.
I like it.
I'm down.
Sure.
Okay. Never
Hey,
mind.
he said one of. She said one of you.
Roll a flat d20.
8.
8.
Are you kidding me?
Fuck.
Okay. I mean, still win it.
Mm.
You somehow did. You
Possible. Thank you, lady.
Thank you, Joey.
you do hear some walking upstairs, from the weight of the footsteps and like the chitter chatter. You're pretty sure it's the Lord and his new bard, as well as the guard, who may or may not still be with them. Who knows? But nobody.
Okay, we could do this. Okay, we could do this fast, everybody. Let's go, go, go. We can do this. Go, team.
Okay, yeah, Polly's like, okay, come on, cut this bitch up. He takes out his sword. Let me see if she has like other things she could just hand to somebody to cut this guy up with.
You don't want to use your fancy sword?
No.
Good
She's
idea.
her sword, but she's seeing if she has other things she can hand to people to cut him up with, just like, hey, my friend, here, take this, cut
He
him.
has the hand axe.
Yes, definitely. I can definitely help.
Oh,
help a
wait. I
body.
have my serrated dagger.
I just imagine
Yeah,
yeah,
all
that's
of you in a
licensing to cut
circle.
this guy up.
I'm just imagining all of you in this very dimly lit fucking part of the damp part of the ship, surrounded by rats, just all in a circle stabbing a corpse.
So you see Valerie, like her hand glows for a moment, and then out pops a phantasmal knife. Vaguely familiar, actually. And she hands it to Tolly.
How vaguely familiar?
And
It
are you
uses the same
trying-
phantasmal energy as Annie's big old chain knife thing.
Are you trying to make her have a freaking...
Okay.
Valerie doesn't know this. Valerie just thought of the sharpest thing she had and gave it to Tolly. The rest of it is up to Tolly.
Okay. Tally pauses for like a second. And she's kind of squints. And looks back. And squints. And she just.
We don't know what you
like,
said.
I'm
I
not
have no
gonna-
idea.
Yeah, you're muffled, Betty.
God damn it.
You're talking
Okay.
so passionately that you're...
It's because I'm in the
you're-
bathroom and it's all echoey. Okay.
Okay, I have a question though. I have a question. Through what means did you create that knife?
You don't need to know that.
I think universally we actually kind of do, because depending on how you made that knife, you can't hand it to someone.
I can definitely hand it to someone. I have my ways.
It's secrets. There's secrets happening
Uh-oh.
that cannot be revealed. Anyway, what I said was that I squinted the knife. And I look at Valerie. And I squinted the knife. I look at Valerie. And I just, like, she just kind of shakes her head. Because she's like, I'm not gonna think too much into this right now. We don't have time.
I'm just like, oh, okay.
She's like, it's kind of weird how well she's cutting up this bot. Like, she knows exactly where to cut the joints. It's a little sus, but you know, I'm not gonna question it right now. She's gonna.
So you're gonna what's the character's name? I keep forgetting the new
Valerie.
Yeah. They're gonna feel a massive glare from the snake.
What?
It's a massive glare. Just like, what the fuck? And we're like, I don't trust you even more now.
Valerie doesn't understand what the I'm just like here.
I know. You just feel like somebody staring the fuck you down, like somebody's like, I don't like you anymore now. What? You need toilet paper?
Okay. So you guys are able to chop up this body into easier to handle pieces. So
that's the best way to put it.
you haven't broken any bones, so there's still the whole dehydrated jerky thigh and fucking shins, arms. Those are all still or half of the arm, half are still the normal length.
Okay, now our next question is once we get to a porthole, how big is the porthole?
About as big as one of Poseidon's eyes.
Okay.
Remember how we
That's
had
not small.
one? Not small. It's also
I mean, his
big.
Poseidon's eyes are pretty big.
That's true. So we should be able to get the bag out, but before we do anything, I am going to check to make sure that we are on the opposite side of the dock.
Yeah, definitely.
Where we just see open water, basically.
So you are on the right side of the ship, and there are 4 possible docks you could be at. So, this is your town. Roll a d4.
Oh no, I just realized exactly what we were doing. We're gonna get caught either way. Okay, if you
Wait. If we have it in a sack, nobody knows what's in this sack. We could take it with us, right? We could just take it with us and throw it in the woods somewhere. Or throw it in the
but they're
ocean
not
later.
they're not gonna do
a
security
plan.
checks or anything.
That's
yeah,
true.
I agree with Tolly. I agree with I agree.
And we should just take it with us.
I agree.
Yeah, because if you look at world building, that is the map of Tanvia, and if you see all 4 docks,
Yeah, I've just been staring at the docks, just how are you guys gonna do this?
yeah, it didn't click in my head until just now. I'm sorry. A lot has been going on.
No, you're right. All right, Cleo's right. We should hold on to it. It's not like the ship's gonna do any security checks.
Yeah, no.
Don't jinx it.
There we go.
But yeah, I'll do it.
Mic.
What?
Use my mic.
Fine. Hold on.
Lilith would probably realize midway through the plan of putting it through the porthole that there are 4 docks and they're gonna get caught either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say, wait.
Everything's fine.
But we're about to get it out.
Heyo.
Wow. Oh my.
Carry that sack, Tolly. Hell yeah.
Tolly's got the corpse sack.
Corpse sack.
Oh my god. Anyway, if we toss that out right here, we're gonna get caught.
Again? Oh, okay, no. Okay, we're not getting it out there, no.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Hey, did you guys shut the door when you went into that room?
Yes.
Yeah.
You hear?
I'll deal with this.
You hear a familiar voice, that of Jockhack. Hey,
Oh no.
you guys know we're docked, right? We're unloading.
Yes. We're
Yes.
just getting our stuff together.
We're almost ready, sir.
Okay. I mean, I didn't mean to rush you. It's just, I was making sure you're awake, I guess. You guys are always doing something.
I'm gonna get him away from here. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do that thing where you like crack the door a tiny bit. Like look out. Like, hey.
Oh, you guys. Oh, I didn't know you guys did that together. Oh, sure.
No,
I'm so
okay.
take the time you need. Take the time.
No. I like creep out the door. I like squeeze through the door, opening as little of it as possible. I'm like, they're just having a thing. Let's go up. Let's go up on deck. I want to see Tanvia.
Roll a persuasion real quick for me, because it's getting more and more suspicious by the minute.
Argue for deception.
I mean, yeah, deception.
I roll a 13.
Okay. I guess I'm not getting off the ship to show you around, though.
No, not off the boat. Just I want to go up on deck. Show me. I don't know. I want to see. Come on, let's go look.
Have we talked before?
Yes. That was also deception.
Roll.
We've been on the boat for a week. You should have talked to each other a couple of times.
15.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess let's go up. And he starts walking up the stairs.
So
Oh my god.
I get out of snake form, and I'm gonna cast pass without trace on all of us, and it says that on my thing. It's not excluded to one person. It's anybody I want to pick within 30 feet, including you. So
okay, but okay. Does it say you can cast it on a group or one target within 30 feet?
A veiled shadow of silence radiates from me, masking you and your compatriots from detection.
They did not understand a word of what you just said.
No, I understood him perfectly.
Yeah, sorry. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking.
Let me read it. I love you, but let me read it.
Yeah, no, I actually, I would point out, yeah, no,
I read it just fine.
If he cast it,
I love
you
you,
would
but I need you to let me read it.
So much is
Guys,
happening.
stop fighting!
So much is happening.
I'm so offended because I actually read it fine.
He read it fine.
It's not you, it's your mic.
Stop
I mean,
fighting!
He was
We're not
fully
fighting.
audible.
Okay.
What is going on?
I don't know!
veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
Okay, so they just gotta stay within 30 feet of you then.
Which won't be
Yes.
hard.
Okay.
Well, all right then.
Well,
I'm
that's
still
just.
So what do
taking
you
the guys.
Yeah, so what are you guys doing now that you're all sneaky?
We sneak off the boat!
Is
That
that
won't
the plan?
I don't know!
We don't have to sneak off the boat because, like Tolly said, nobody knows what's in the sack.
That's true.
So, and knowing, and Lilith knows Tanvia, and it doesn't actually have security checks like that. So we should be okay as long as we don't really raise any suspicion.
Well, Pookie having a whole thing of rats is kind of suspicious.
Pookie existing is suspicious.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Frankly, this entire party, with the exception of Lilith, is just horrifically suspicious, and the fact that Lilith seems fairly normal just makes it more suspicious.
Honestly, depending on where you are, Lilith's also seen as suspicious, though.
Yeah, considering that Faye, anyone that looks like Faye is, yeah.
Valid.
Anyway.
But after we properly have that bag, I assume that Pookie and this whole cute little thing of rats, they probably look like the freaking May Queen from Midsummer, where like they're surrounded by flowers, except it's just rats.
Wow.
Oh god, Pookie is now a mushroom supremacist.
Oh no. Anywho.
Yeah, and like while they're like going, Pookie's trying to give them like a pep talk, being like,
okay, so we're not gonna cause any more things like that. But we get to have fun from now on. You guys are our friends, and now we have you to help us on our adventure. So, let's go have fun, go see the snow, and don't do anything like what we just did again. Capiche?
The mice just,
Persuasion?
the mice just keep on, squeaking. Roll an insight.
Insight?
You know, kids ask me what they said, right?
That's a 6.
A 6. You think it was a really good pep talk?
You know, you could just ask me what they said, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, what are they saying?
What they say, DM.
The mice are all like the rats. There's like 40 of them, but the bits that you are able to pick out range from talking about what snow might taste like to man, that guy tasted so good to what is our new master saying?
Yeah, great. That was not a great pep talk.
Aw. Well, I don't know how to talk to rats. What am I supposed to do? Be you?
Want me to try? Want me to try?
Yeah.
Hello, mice and ratats.
They continue chatting.
Hey, shut up!
I Hey! I yell again.
They briefly.
You guys hear me?
They briefly stop squeaking and chattering, and all kind of like look at you, and one of them's like, "What do you want, fake rat?"
Yeah, I know. I'm just here as a in between. So you know what this one's saying.
Pookie gives a thumbs up, just being like, "These guys are good. Trust me."
Yeah, it's like they if you're gonna follow us, we're gonna have good times. You might eat more people if we get in fights.
That's not what I said. I mean, it's true, but that's not what I said.
Yeah, but I've been seeing how it is. But
Okay,
right now,
I would like to point out, that's right, if Mouse is speaking to the rats, he would be speaking rat, and thus Pookie wouldn't be able to tell what Mouse is telling the rat.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Free facts.
Mouse is just squeaking.
And you eat more people sooner or later if we fight people and we say it's okay to eat them. But other than that, you're gonna have fun, and etc. And enjoy your time with us if you decide to be with us.
Roll a persuasion at advantage.
Persuasion advantage.
and I will laugh
I
so
really,
hard
I
if you
want
somehow
to say
fail.
really quick. Holly casts Speak with Animals just to hear whatever the
20.
fuck it's gonna be, and she's trying to not laugh.
20. Nat 17, 20.
Oh, dirty 20.
The rats
Dirty
are
20.
the rats are now cheering. Some of them are giving like little licks to Pookie. Others are like walking over, and they're not like picking Mouse up, but they're like crowding around and cheering as if they like kind of in the same like manner, you know.
Is there a way
So I
that
guess
Pookie can speak rat besides having a translator? I'm just curious.
As a
Speak with
bard,
animals.
yeah, as a bard, you can get speak with animals.
That is true.
There are other ways as well. There are magic items and other things, but speak with animals would be the
No.
easiest.
So I guess I'm their co-leader. I'm the co-leader, I guess.
You'll be the vice president.
See, I was gonna say lieutenant.
Lieutenant sounds cool.
All I'm gonna do is put a thumbs up towards George Pookie.
They got it?
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you. You know what? You're not so bad.
Yeah. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
With a smile on my face.
Oh, there's so Pookie wants to give them Pookie wants to give him a fist bump.
Sure. Eh.
Hey.
Aw, this is the best from arch enemies to just good friends just like
you
that.
were arch enemy, but it's okay.
Enemy.
Well, it was a one-sided enemies.
Yes, there you go.
It was one-sided enemies. Pookie just had beef because they fought once. Like very early on. But I guess with that, we're going towards the deck of the boat.
Okay. So as you get to the top, onto the top deck, you see that you are, for some reason, the last ones leaving. The last ones that aren't crew on the ship, seemingly. The captain looks over, waves and goes, "Hi! Oh! Did Jeem give you his pets? Oh, I always loved Jeem. He'd make his little mice do all these cute little dances. Did you buy them off of him? He was very protective."
Uh-huh. Yep, sure did.
How? How much did he charge? I mean, he loved these guys. He like reaches out for one of the rats and it like hisses at him and he retracts.
About what? 2,500 something? I don't know money.
100 platinum.
It was a few platinum.
Yeah, 1 platinum. 1.
Oh, is that how it works?
1 platinum. 1,000 gold.
Oh, yeah, 1 platinum.
Huh. 10 gold for all of them?
I was gonna say 1 platinum is 10 gold, guys.
Yeah.
So I would say
So
1
100
platinum.
platinum.
Oh,
For all.
you said 1. You meant 100?
They said I said 100, and then she interjects like, "No, that's like 1 platinum's like 100 gold."
It's
Like,
very much
1,000
not.
gold.
Hold on, never mind. I got confused. Never mind.
And it was like 1,000
chart-
platinum. 100 platinum sounds pretty reasonable.
The chart
So-
is in the rules that's helpful.
That one. Yes, 100 platinum. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
100
done.
platinum. Very good.
Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh shit, I hope he doesn't quit. Oh well.
He probably will. He has a lot of money. He'll keep you in mind, though.
Oh. I appreciate the last bit of that.
Good
Yeah,
crew
he
come
told
and
us
go.
Exactly.
I suppose you're right. We'll just take care of the little mice. They're such good dancers.
We saw. Do a little jig for us, guys.
Like they look up at the ones on their cap, just to be like, do a cute little dance. Maybe like they play a certain tune. They play the same tune on their ocarina. Just be like, dance, guys, dance. Do a cute little boogie.
Is anyone going to translate? Because if not,
Hey, guys, she wants you to do a snippet dance to show that we're good.
there's some squeaking before they start. They do their little dance. Well, real quick, while they're dancing, let me say something. So for the swarm of rats, the hit points is going to be 40. Because
that's fair.
Because there are 40 rats. Each rat has 1 HP. You cannot heal the swarm of rats unless you bring rats back from the dead. Once HP drops to 20, the damage will also drop to half, as it says in the swarm thing.
Okay, I'll write that stuff down later if these guys are going to be like a permanent thing.
Okay.
I guess we'll see.
Aw, don't give me false hope.
And I might tell the Pookie is like, you can't communicate with them unless you do a tune and do the thing that he did.
Oh, yeah.
It's a one-way thing.
I just didn't want to be too forceful like that guy was.
Okay, yeah, okay. We'll do it until whenever. Okay.
Okay. I'll try and see if I can learn that spell that you and that Tolly knows and that Lilith knows. To be able to talk to Poseidon and them too. I can understand what Corbin's saying to me, besides the things that I taught him.
It's one way towards them, not and it's commanding. Oh, never mind.
Speaking of that, when you guys did whatever you did with the body, did you do anything else?
We haven't done anything with the body yet.
Yeah, we were holding on to it, so like we wouldn't have to like toss it out.
Right? It's dehydrated, so it's not bleeding. We have it in a sack. And Tolly has the sack. She's just carrying it on her back very casually, like she would a bag of her items.
Okay. The captain is kind of bouncing and clapping, watching the mice. What'd you say?
I was just saying that like we were gonna get rid of it like later when we're not in a public area.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just because we don't want to be banned in another town, especially Tonvia.
Not yet.
It's like bingo. Get banned from them all.
We're already banned from Russia too, IRL.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've been banned from Russia ever since I started HOT. So.
Mood.
Let's not get everyone banned from Lilith's own hometown, please.
Yeah, no, we will not.
And then later we'll ask Liz where to dump it because she knows the town. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they'll be in good hands with me, sir. I promise. Jean trusted me.
Was that said to the mice?
To the that was said to the captain.
No.
Oh. He stops clapping and everything, and he goes, well, I'm sure you'll take great care of them.
I will. I promise. I'll take good care of you cute little guys.
And he just starts petting a couple of them.
Oh, well, I can see why he trusted you with them. You're already getting along so well.
Uh-huh.
Well, believe it or not, I have a lot of work I actually have to do. The trade-off for not doing a lot of physical labor is I have to deal with all of, well, the non-physical labor. Anyway.
Have you considered getting a yeoman?
A who now?
They do all the paperwork.
I don't need to pay someone to do the paperwork when I can do the paperwork. That's fine. How I contribute.
Okay.
Well, you guys be safe. Keep the little rats warm.
We will. We promise. Safe travels from the sea. What do I say?
The correct term is fair winds.
Fair winds from the sail.
It's just fair wind. That's it. It's just fair winds.
Fair winds, Captain.
It's not not exactly, but
Alright, cool. Let's go.
Blow hard, you friends. Blow hard.
Nah, sorry.
So, now that I think about it,
No.
hey. Dang it. Since they're unloading cargo, the dockmaster, oh my fucking god, my fucking upstairs now, I swear I'm gonna go up there and start smacking people with a broom.
They're just exercising their hips.
They do it every night, dude.
Yes.
Wait, they're having
Good for them.
Damn,
Good for them, not good for me.
down.
I can barely sleep.
Barely sleep? I was feel good if I heard that.
Mm-mm.
Joking.
What are we doing? What are we even doing, guys?
Joking.
You're fine, Avery. You're fine. That was a pretty good one. But the dockmaster would be, at the very least, surveying the loading and unloading of cargo.
Yeah, the fawn lady, right?
Nope. We're in Tonvi.
Well, yeah,
remember
but
the
this
dockmaster.
is
Oh.
personal
dockmasters work on the boat. I fill the role of a modern dockmaster at work, for example.
But I don't think they would check because this is Holly's personal belongings.
I'm not saying about. I'm trying to set up the stage to where you guys can meet her father. That is what I'm trying to do. Fuck.
We are terrible at subtext. You know this.
Yes, I
Autistic.
do.
What did you expect?
God, I love y'all so much. Anywho,
Are you sure about that?
My autism is focused on the dead body.
you know, if I was in Alabama right now, little sister, I would flick you upside the nose for saying that.
Please don't. My nose is small.
It's like, am I sure about that?
Not-
Flick.
That is like, I don't even know.
Anyway, shall we continue?
Yes. So basically, you'd see a. Well, okay. Wire, do you want me to describe her father, or do you have a idea what you want to say?
Everyone in this city, unless you don't want to, is yours to describe. So,
Perfect.
go for it.
Okay.
She's good at that.
So, as we walk down the plank to get onto the dock, the group will see a male Shadar Kai that's he's about, I'd say, 6'4". Long white hair that's in a braid. It goes down to pretty much his hips. Rather muscular because he, of course, is captained a ship for many years. And he's wearing warmer clothes, and he's directing some men, like saying, take this portion of the exports to this side and to that side, just directing everybody. And when Lilith sees that man, you just see her face just light up as a bright smile forms on her face. And she, let's see, I still have Pass Without Trace on me, don't I?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that only makes you stealthy if you're trying to be stealthy, though. Like it just aids
Yeah,
with stealth.
I am. I'm trying to sneak up on him because it's a thing that the two of them have done ever since she was little.
You get a +10. So
Oh, well, that's a 31.
He used to be an adventurer, right?
Oh yes. Like he's a sailor just as much as Lilith is, and he's went to the Golden City. He's gone to pretty much every single port city on the world map, pretty much.
What did you get?
Well, I got a 21 as a base roll, but then with the Pass
and then
Without Trace, that's
10.
31.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you beat him. You beat his 19. Well, the 19 was a flat, but even with any bonus, you're beating him.
Yeah.
Figure just kind of tilts their head, being like, "That looks a lot like Lilith. Is that Lilith? A man?"
So, huh? No, you have his name. Did I? Oh yeah, I did pin it for us on our DMs. Okay, good. I was like, did I? But like, as she's sneaking up on him, like the other people that she knows from the docks just kind of look at her, but they know what she's doing, so they just remain quiet. And all of a sudden, just with a big smirk on her face, she's right behind him, and she just wraps her arms around his neck from behind and goes, "Boo!"
So, Lilith, you feel him like straighten up, and you feel his like muscles tighten. But that's like all of the jump that you get out of him.
It's typical.
Before he just kind of lets out a sigh. He goes, "One of these days, you're actually going to scare me."
Dad! And I let go and I go around and I hug him from the front.
When you get to the front, you see that there's almost a tear in one of his eyes as he like grabs you and gives you a super firm, tight hug.
Again, typical. She's used to it. I've missed you so much.
I've missed you too. Been worried. Been a while. Well, more than a while since I heard from you.
I know. I'm sorry. I meant to write. It's just a lot has happened. I don't know where to start.
Oh, well, hold on. How about we start back home?
Oh, wait. I know one place to start. I can introduce you to my party.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
And then Tom.
Oh, what an interesting
suddenly sees a fucking all like. I don't think I've really described Tolly's clothing well before. She's just got like a cloth bralette shorts, and then a fucking trench coat. And
I mean, we've
everything
seen the
else is open.
picture.
Yeah, I know, but still. So he just fucking sees like this fucking bird lady with tits walk up, like no clothes on, almost.
Despite it being really freaking cold, yeah.
41 rats.
And then the exact opposite of Tolly, a featureless person wrapped 95%
Yeah.
in clothes.
And then a
mushroom
mushroom May Queen with wings or a mushroom rat May Queen with moth wings and little moth antenna and big ol' eyes.
Oh yeah, and all the rats, by the way, are like climbing into Pookie's clothes because the ground is cold.
They don't mind that. They think it's cute. They're just like, aw, they feel the love. And not the rabies. Pookie can't get rabies anyway, it's fine.
So he stands up straight and he turns around to look at this party. And this big smile that he had on his face just kind of slowly drops. And then he kind of bends a knee so he could, like, without moving his head away from the group, like, whisper to Lilith, is there a bounty I need to pay, or...
Dad,
What?
no.
And Tully just gives out like a knowing smirk. She doesn't hear him, but she just knows, and she just kind of does like the 2-finger salute.
No, Dad, they aren't. They aren't bounty hunters or being hunted by bounty hunters. I swear this time.
This time?
Tully also says this time. Tully and Mash say this time.
This time?
I'll explain later, you guys. Just.
So
Pookie just tilts their head. Pookie just tilts their head, being like, I've never seen Lilith this excited and happy before. Like, is this, like, this must be her dad? What do I say? I've never met a dad before.
No.
Fatherless behavior.
That is my behavior.
Oh God.
He's just kind of like, so do all of the rats talk?
No.
Just one.
This one was a human. He got turned into a rat. It's complicated.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other rats we just got off of the boat. These are new.
So you collect. Okay.
No. We are complicated. Yeah, let's just go.
Oh, yeah. This party's definitely complicated.
Yeah.
Pookie's very.
Yeah,
Pookie,
you can say
weirdly
that.
enough, is shy around him. He isn't. They aren't saying anything, and they're just kind of being sheepish.
Speaking of that, he turns to Lilith and goes, so, did you learn how to summon a bound creature? Or did someone else summon the mushroom?
Oh.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like this before.
Nobody has.
Funny story about that. We just
kind of in an outhouse.
Oh.
True.
They blush. They're just like, they kind of look embarrassed.
Have you made a habit of searching outhouses?
To be fair, at the time, they didn't know what an outhouse was.
Oh, and Tully looks down at Pookie.
Wait, are
she
they
noticed
sentient?
that
Yes.
Yeah.
Pookie, introduce
Tully
yourself.
Tully looks down at Pookie and realizes that they're like embarrassed, and she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to like lighten the mood. I'm not trying to like be a dick."
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've kind of taken him in as my own. Been trying to take care of him as best as I can.
Oh no! What did I do?
He's gonna be like, I'm a grandpa? What?
Oh no! Oh boy.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and spins you, and then puts another hand on your shoulder. Both very firm hands. And he leans in close, and he says, "So, you're telling me that the first time I meet my grandchild, they're covered in rats?"
Well,
To be fair, they wanted to be covered in the rats.
Okay. This was not planned at all. I had a very different way, different thinking of this. Ow, you're kind of squishing my shoulders now.
He lets go of you, and he just he have you ever seen like really big muscular guys prance?
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah.
He's poking me, apparently. Maddie is.
Like, did you say trance or prance? I couldn't-
Prance.
Prance. Thank you. I'm sorry. My internet fucked up.
You're good. He basically prances over to Pookie, and then scoops his hand under the rats and under their arms, and then like lifts them up into the air, and with sparkles in his eyes, and goes, "Hi." Oh.
Hi?
It's so nice to meet you. I haven't heard anything about you. I'd love to hear everything.
Well, there's a lot, sir.
Oh, don't even worry about it. We're gonna go home, and he sets you down on one of his arms that he like kind of puts up. We're gonna go home. You're going to get a nice, hearty meal, because we really need to put some more meat on these bones of yours. Do you even have bones? Oh, let's go.
Like they have no idea what this feeling is like, but they feel their heart warm up a bit. They're like, "What is happening? I don't know what this is like. What is this? It feels good, but I don't know what to say."
Bones
Right.
in this economy?
Boneless pizza.
Dad, you didn't even introduce yourself. Everyone, this is my father, Philip Solus.
Well, hello. I know this is really awkward. Nice to meet you.
You're not still a snake, are you?
No.
No, they've been.
No, okay. No,
He's not been a snake for a while.
I had a moment.
And then I pull my hand out to shake his hand.
He gives you one finger to shake, because that's all that you can grab onto.
Yeah. I use both hands. To do one finger.
Holly kind of laughs because Mouse is on her shoulder. And she goes, "That's Mouse. Yes, that was his human name before he turned into a mouse."
Yeah.
That was the irony.
Yeah, I had an ex who was a witch. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I could
You said
barely
I'm
understand
Polly.
her. Okay.
Yeah, I said we'll go into the story later. I'm Tolly.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, it's nice to meet all of you.
And
You too.
And then he, sorry, I got a tickle in my nose, so I stopped because I thought I was gonna fucking sneeze.
You're good.
Nice to meet all of you. Oh, before I forget. Trevor! He calls out. And then somewhere in the crowd, you hear a voice call back. Yeah, what you need?
Trevor! Where's my hunting buddy? Get your ass over here!
He,
Oh boy, I feel like she's gonna get like. I feel like she's gonna get like a. Okay.
Holly's got a giant grin on her face. She's like raising her bird eyebrows.
Bird eyebrows.
Bird brow.
The did you want
burbs.
to describe how the pretty much the crowd would part, or do you want me to do it?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Whoops.
I will say this, Lilith will.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna say I will say this. As soon as Lilith realizes what she says, she's gonna be like, "Oh crap," because she knows for a fact that Trevor's gonna just like pile driver to the like tackle her to the point where she actually falls flat on the back on her back.
There we go. Let me send you something real quick.
Okay.
Pretend that the name is correct. I had a typo. Let me know if this fits.
Okay.
Spoiler. Okay.
Yeah, everything looks great except he's a halfling, not a unless you wanted to change that
Oh,
to.
whoops. My bad.
No,
Wait.
I mean, either way, it's like almost on par with what I was thinking of, honestly.
No, I think I just mindlessly typed half elf when I meant to type halfling. Okay, perfect.
But yeah, everything else seems to be like 90. I'm gonna say 98% accurate. So very accurate.
We'll use this for now, and if we need to in the future, you can make any changes you want to it.
Okay.
Okay, that being said, you start hearing people going, fuck, ah, shit, whoa, in the crowd. Each voice closer than the last.
Oh no. Yep. She's just at this point. She's just like, oh shit, I did this to myself. All right. She's gonna prepare herself for the imminent tackle.
Let's see.
Wait, remember, you still have the stealth points.
That's not gonna matter.
He already called out to him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, yeah, never mind.
Yep. She's
So,
like,
You
oh
just
shit,
screwed
I said
yourself.
the thing.
Suddenly, a halfling bursts out of the crowd and sprinting full speed jumps for a headbutt tackle hug thing onto Lilith. Lilith, make a strength check. Or strength save, actually.
Okay. Oh my god. I got a nat 1 for a 7.
They got a fucking 22.
See, I was actually gonna say that if I would have gotten higher, I would have chose to fail it. I'm gonna be honest.
So remember how Pookie backwards somersaulted away?
Mm-hmm.
It's Lilith's turn, except she had help.
Yeah, and apparently I'm taking him with me.
Oh, yeah, he's hugging you. He's like latched on.
I think the only thing that'll stop us is probably another thing of like crates.
Tell you what. Roll me a D4, re-roll 4. So if you get a 4, re-roll it. I don't think we have a D3.
1.
Usually whenever you roll a D3, you use a D6.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, Lilith and her friend go careening off the dock,
Oh no.
and you hear them splash in the water.
Yeah, that would have done it too.
At which point, he does let go of you. Whoever that is, lets go of you, and then swims to the top.
Wait, what does Poseidon do by seeing that?
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a good question.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Hey, Lilith.
Yeah.
As soon as your head comes out and you get like a breath of air, you're about to say something to Trevor, you suddenly realize that you're in a shadow.
Oh, no.
Everybody, as soon as they splashed, Poseidon started to sprint, and he just leapt and threw all 4 of his legs out.
Oh, no.
It's like a majestic, like, whale. Like, just...
What does Dad think about this?
So
He's probably gonna be laughing his ass off, I'm not gonna lie.
as Poseidon belly flops into the water onto Lilith, Lilith takes 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Oh.
Pookie looks concerned. They're just like, oh my gosh, like, they think Lilith's hurt.
So,
I mean, they're right.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's not as dangerous as they think it is. But they think it's, like, danger. Like, they're not gonna attack, they're just scared.
So, basically, she gets tackled. Whoa! Splash. Ah, cold! Oh, shit! Smack. That's the sequence of reactions.
Yup.
I can just imagine freaking dun 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 as freaking Poseidon's like booking it to the water. Dun 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 dun,
right
like in slow
before-
motion.
Right before Poseidon hits the water, it goes.
Seinfeld music.
Like to be continued.
Yeah, freaking da 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 da. Poseidon, no!
Poseidon, yes! Let's see. So, after Poseidon jumps off the edge, Philip walks over to the edge of the dock while still having Pookie like sitting on their like bicep essentially,
Mm-hmm.
and he just watches as you surface for the second time.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I deserve that. Poseidon!
Hi, Dad.
Really shouldn't be letting your guard down like that.
I know. Once I yelled it out, I knew I was in for it, so... Yeah. What can you do?
He grabs a rope and tosses it to you so he can like pull you up. To you specifically, not Trevor. Trevor is currently swimming to the dock on his own.
Well,
like
beside it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna look over at Poseidon and be like, oh boy, how am I gonna get him out of the water?
Poseidon,
I don't think you can.
Poseidon is currently having the fucking time of his life.
He's gonna get a cold from swimming in the dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get him out.
Mhm.
Let's see.
I don't know if I can try to convince him. I mean, I can attempt, but
Yeah, he's currently swimming, going like underwater and then coming back out. His the saddle is completely drenched in water because it's not like a leather horse saddle. It's like leather, but it also has like pillows and like stuff to add cushion and stuff to it. It's just completely full of water as he's like swimming around, having the time of his life.
Are some of the pillows like floating up, like just floating in the water?
Yeah.
probably.
He stops for a second, and then very, very quickly darts underwater. Then he comes back up, and he like opens his mouth for just long enough for you to see it's full of fish before he like closes it back down and like shakes his head and swallows.
Oh, right. I forgot to introduce. This is Poseidon. Our mount. Well,
Our
then-
cold-blooded mounts.
Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna take hold of the rope, but I'm gonna look up and I'm just like, mind giving us a hand getting him out of here?
I suppose. I don't know what you really want me to do though.
I mean, I can. Hold on, I can try.
I could jump in the water with him, but he's gonna be stronger than me in there.
Yeah, considering.
I mean, we could tie the rope around him.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe if I was human, I could help.
Mm.
Sorry. I had to say it.
Corbin's just wagging his tail, like he knows well enough to stand at the edge of the dock, but like he's wagging his tail happily, just being like, "How's it feel? How's it feel, Poseidon? How's it feel?" They're just kind of barking.
You know what? I'm going to actually tie the rope. Well, then again, that I have to try to catch him to do that.
Tell you what, about this time, Trevor is climbing out of the water. Philip just grabs him by the collar, hands him one end of the rope, and says, "Don't let go of this, all right?" And
He's
then,
like, what?
And then, still with Pookie on his left arm, now holding Trevor by the collar on his right arm, just moves him back, and then overhand throws him.
Yeah, he would.
And he lands right on top of Poseidon, who grabs the reins.
I'm going to attempt to help him try to. And I'm saying, Poseidon, Poseidon, calm down!
Let's see. Alright, well... Old Phil got a nat 20, so...
Woo!
With the rope tied to around the reins, he just puts the rope over one of his shoulders with his back to the water and just starts walking. And Poseidon just gets pulled all the way to the dock and then up onto it.
And I'm gonna just. There's more than likely like a ladder or something. I just swim
Oh,
over
there
and I climb out of the water.
Okay.
Whew. Oh, I've missed that
It's
feeling.
still super effective, but can all of you do that?
No.
Well, now that introductions are kind of out of the way, you said you wanted to head home?
Oh, that's right. Trevor, watch the docks for me. I'm gonna take the rest of the day off.
Okay. No
Trevor's
rubbing,
like,
not
what?
pulling.
Damn it.
Oh, come on. I think we'll be staying here for a little bit, so I don't know. Maybe we'll go on another hunting excursion like we used to. Please don't pile drive me back into the water.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I'll be okay.
Figured that might cool your jets.
Tolly is once again wiggling her bird brows.
Tolly!
What? First the king and now this.
Okay, no! That's my dad! Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Philip,
Yeah,
I still
now
haven't met the king yet.
her
She
whole
had
face
to
just
type.
turned. Her whole face just turns red. Just, guys, can you not?
Philip is just like kind of shaking his head, and then he looks over to Pookie and like puts a hand on top of their cap, kind of like you do when you like rustle someone's hair a little bit, and he's just like, "Oh, at least I still have one wholesome one."
The heck am I? Chop liver?
Mouse back! Her mouth's mouth.
What? What?
Huh?
What just happened?
What? What was that?
Mouse was laughing and Tolly covered Mouse's mouth.
That's what you hear.
I am whole, somewhat.
Just the single laugh, just ha ha.
He just starts laughing. Had a yawn. He just starts laughing and walking towards the house, and he just kind of beckons for everyone to follow him.
Oh yeah, I of course follow.
As he's walking, he goes, "So, how old are you?" To Pookie.
That's kind of a hard question to ask.
What the hell?
'Cause if we're-
keeping track of your birthdays?
Well,
we have.
It hasn't been long
Technically-
enough.
mm-hmm.
Oh.
Technically speaking,
They blush.
I'm technically 30, but I've only been here for about a month or two. I don't know time. I know it hasn't been too long.
Well, either way, you are so young and so adorable.
I'm adorable. adorable?
They just look at him with like big old innocent eyes. Just really?
Oh, of course.
No one's ever called me that before. Well, besides the party, but like no one outside of them. I didn't know.
Regardless of if related by blood or not, no grandchild of mine could not be adorable.
They look genuinely touched.
Just like,
they're just like, I've never felt this way before. What kind of relationship is this? Like, they don't know what having a dad is like, or having a granddad. They don't know what having this kind of fam is like. Besides from Lilith.
You've got your Aunt Tolly.
That's true, but they haven't had lessons in a while.
Yeah, I was about to say, that relationship, I don't think you should be saying aunt.
Uncle Mouse.
Uncle?
no.
They're more like cousins.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are like weird siblings where one is like
What?
no.
Dude, my guy is actually like 37 years old. You know that?
So you're not much older than Pookie.
Exactly.
By physicality, but mentality. No.
You're
Debatable.
like siblings, but one of them is like 10 to 20 years older than the other one. Like you're...
I mean, on it, like...
I think that like, Pookie has like the mentality of like a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
Well, like a 7 to 10-year-old. That's debatable.
Yeah, I would put it closer to 10 with what happened a second ago.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, their mentality's about a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
A very traumatized 10-year-old, but a 10-year-old.
Woo!
So I guess we should probably refer to the map. When we get to, because I would assume that the dock that we stopped on was probably the like the one right in front of the dock master's office, I would think. So then we would go further north, then we would hit the town square, which is where the Traders Guild would be, and it's more with like kind of, I guess you could say, like there's a couple stands with, you know, sellers from different little villages and things like that, and then we'd keep going further north. I'm trying to think of how to best explain it, because I know different routes that they would take. We'll go further north towards F, that's the general store. And then we'll probably just take those back alleys a little bit. They're still well-traveled paths. Towards the 2 green areas, which that whole thing is called Twilight Park. And Lilith's parents' house is the eye that's in the sort of top right, closer to the Citadel. And it's a modest house. It is a 2-story. But it's built to where it can withstand the elements from the sea, obviously. And let's see, they would have a stable next to the house. So that's where we could possibly put Poseidon, and we just have a heater.
Start a fire in the barn.
Oh yeah, it is
No.
snowing.
Too late.
Pookie, it is snowing, and Pookie's away from the rats. They're shivering.
I mean, the rats were on you when you were picked up. Like, he just picked you up.
Well,
with the
yeah,
rats
that's
all,
true.
Like, filling your clothes, so...
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, they're still relatively colder, particularly their cap. where like it's only like a few wraps like around like the very end of his cap, of their cap, sort of like they're not like all over it. It's just at like the tip. Don't.
You're the one that worded it that way.
Well, what would you rather me say? The rim? Because that was what I was originally gonna say. That makes sense.
Mushrooms are inherently dick-shaped. There's no way around it.
Yeah,
I know.
One of my favorite things about them.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
But yeah, they're still colder. And
Actually, sorry, I'm still on the. Technically, dicks would be mushroom shaped, not the other way around.
Oh,
mushrooms are older.
I mean, I guess it just kind of depends. It's like what came first, the chicken or the egg? What came first, the mushroom tip or the penis tip?
Oh lord.
The dick of the mushroom.
Can we try to move on?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So, you guys get to the house. He opens up the barn. Philip, that is, opens up the barn. And inside of the barn, there is a little like central furnace, like kept away from the actual stalls or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And this furnace has some metal pipes that kind of like snake up and about, and it kind of acts as a little like heated, or doesn't kind of, it does act as like the central heating for the barn. He goes in there and tops that up with some pre-cut firewood he keeps near it, and makes sure that Poseidon has a nice, comfortable and very warm spot. Even gives him extra hay, because Poseidon at this point is just shivering.
Oh, yeah, but he's
Poor
cold.
baby.
Once Poseidon is like snaked himself underneath all of the hay and stops shivering, we'll say all of you guys go inside. Let me double check something. I just want to make sure.
Trying to word this, at least this next part for it. Give me a second.
So, as you guys all walk in, you hear the voice of a woman call out, "Who'd you put in our stables? You taking another?" That gasp as she like rounds the corner and sees Lilith, and then just with like tears filling her eyes, she like runs over to Lilith and just starts hugging her.
And you'll just see, basically you saw a female Shadarkai that looks practically just like Lilith, run up to Lilith, and Lilith just hugs the woman tightly. Mom!
Through some sobs, she gets out. You're finally home. We were getting so worried. We didn't hear anything from you.
I know. I'm sorry. A lot was happening, and I should have sent you a letter, but I'm sorry. I've missed you so much.
Oh, don't even worry about it. I know how... We both know how things can get away from you while adventuring. Just please remember to write.
Of course. I promise. Oh, Mom? I'd like you to meet my friends.
And then Philip goes, and grandchild. At which point, she stands straight up and just slowly turns to face Philip. And she goes, you have a grandchild?
Oh, no. Okay, full disclosure, Lilith knows for a fact that Uki Pookie is now going to be spoiled rotten because of her parents.
Oh, they're gonna be so confused, just like, this has never happened to me before. What's happening?
That's why she's having all these reactions. It's like, oh crap. They're gonna spoil you rotten. Well, by all technicality, yes, I adopted him. Or well, them.
They don't understand gender yet.
Yeah, no.
Wait,
They're so adorable. How old are they? How old are you?
Once again, that's a difficult question.
30, but also below 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Your race ages closer to how ours do.
No.
Perfect.
No, that's not it.
Do you know that?
What if I do?
She runs over and she's about to like grab Pookie, but then Pookie's clothes rustle and a little rat sticks its head out.
Oh
and she
no.
goes, oh!
I was given a lot of rats on the boat.
Oh! You have... there's nothing wrong with pets.
They're
wasn't
nice, I
expecting that.
promise.
As long as they don't get in the walls.
They won't.
Don't worry,
I won't let them.
I won't let them do that.
Him too.
Well, he's a person. He's a person who's trapped in a rat body. It's not the same.
Mom?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I am a human stuck in this form. My name is Mouch. It's my human name is Mouch. Get the context why I got turned into a mouse.
Oh, did someone polymorph you? That's a really strong spell.
I got cursed, yes.
Her sister was a witch.
It's the Witch of the East, bro.
His sister.
No, but
my ex thought it'd be funny.
Yeah. Corn lover.
Holly's gonna go, well, I mean, it is a little funny.
Yeah, you live like this for a couple of years and say that funny again.
That's funny.
Well,
if you guys keep adventuring, I'm sure you'll eventually become powerful enough to break the curse. Speaking of you guys adventuring. Are you all okay? Stand in the light for me. She grabs Lilith and like brings her closer to the hearth and like sits her down in a chair and starts just like inspecting her.
Oh no. Mother's intuition.
The broken
Wait.
bones.
Fuck! I just remembered. I was just gonna kill me.
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't understand me or what?
Both.
Okay. So I just remembered that Lilith still has fractured bones. Her
Among other
mother's
things.
intuition is yeah, her mother's intuition is kicking in as she's probably about to be like, what the it's like,
Hey Lilith, go ahead and list for me everything that is currently wrong with you.
Oh god.
That you know of.
why did I open my mouth? Okay.
Do I
yeah,
need
we're gonna-
to do this as well? Because I feel like that, like with the grandchild thing going on.
Oh, you probably should, because knowing them, that oh my word, they're gonna coddle you.
Well, they're already very skinny. Like, they've gained weight, like, from when they had that big meal, but otherwise they've probably been gaining a very, like, small amount. Like, they'd probably be about 50 pounds when they're supposed to be 60 pounds. Because I can imagine, like, throughout the week, they would have, like, some decent meals because they were, like, given stuff by the Lord. And so maybe, like, they could have gained, like, 5 pounds during that trip, because they were originally 45 when they got on the boat.
Just fish alone is hard to gain weight off of, but...
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
To
you
put
will...
I was gonna tell Tiny to put it in per our kind of perspective of how Lilith's parents are gonna react to you. Think of think of Stella's parents.
Oh
That's
god!
That's exactly how her parents are going to react and how
Oh,
they are
hell
going to
yeah.
coddle you.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait, what's happening? Welcome to the welcome to my life, buddy.
yeah, pretty much. So she has fractured bones. She has confusion, bit of memory loss, and fatigue.
So,
She's getting
as she is like inspecting you and stuff, at some point she kind of like puts a finger in front of your face, have you follow it with your eyes. You lose track of the finger a couple times, but you think you did pretty well otherwise. She pokes you in some places, and you can't help but like let out yelps. Grabs onto your arms to feel everything, and by the time she's like, as she's doing it, she's getting paler and paler.
Oh crap!
And
they're borderline gonna make her like a bubble wrap, like a D&D equivalent of a bubble wrap suit at this point.
I think in our universe, the bubble wrap equivalent is bubble wrap.
Fair.
We have a very weird universe.
That is true. Anywho, continue while you're sorry.
And if you need me to read stuff off, Pookie only has sensory overload and an identity crisis, along with the big thing about them losing the weight. And probably some other mental things.
Only.
Only. Let me pull something up real quick.
I'm looking just back through my notes, off topic, but like, I have like a thing of like possible future spells that I would want. Is Speak with Animals a level 1 or a cantrip?
I think it's
It
all one.
is- yeah, it's a level 1.
Okay. I knew that it was either one or the other. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. She's going. Okay, so back into it. She's going. Why did the music just decide?
Shit,
Okay, I was wondering if
Skywalkers.
that was my internet or not. I was like, what is going on?
It could take a break for a second.
We're just gonna pause you for a minute here. Let you catch up with yourself. She takes a step back, and in a kind of hushed voice, she goes, "A quick step." At which point, Philip very gently picks up Pookie and sits them down on a couch, and then goes over to Lilith and kneels down and goes, You know that feeling that you get, and then suddenly you feel stronger, and then that strength just stays with you?
Oh Lord, what did they just do? Yes.
How many times has that happened since you left?
Oh, I thought they were doing something to me. Um. Brain function here, like player brain function
We
here.
started out at level 4, I think.
We're level 7 now.
Oh,
We started at 3.
Mm-hmm.
that's true. We did start at 3.
So I guess 4 times? For Pookie, it would be 6 times.
That's true. 4 times
In a month?
think. Maybe. I don't really know. Why?
Genevieve, your mother, just goes, I'm gonna go see if we can get the doctor to make a house call. And then she goes and starts like putting on a jacket.
What's a doctor?
Okay, in their defense,
We've had them for less than a month.
yes, they've been sentient for a little less than a month. I've been trying my best.
This doctor's about to have a hell of an experience with Pookie. I'm excited for like a weird ass checkup.
And Lilith just kind of keeps like shrinking down a bit, like she's kind of slouching. She's just kind of making herself small. She's just like, I feel like I'm in trouble. Kind of expression on her face.
Holly's just sitting there with her 2 fucking mental breaks and just like, what? Everything's fine.
The freaking dog in the house. Just, this is fine.
Philip is just going to sigh and look at you and go, I'm very proud of you for growing so strong, but remember I told you need to pace yourself when you're training. If your spirit grows too fast, faster than your body, then there are consequences. They can be dire.
We didn't do it by training.
A lot of shit's just kind of been happening.
A lot of things have just been thrown at us. We lost a friend.
Holly gets very quiet.
Sorry.
you see a flash of emotion kind of like wash over his face, a realization before he turns back to look at Lilith. And
I will say,
he just quietly says, "Oh, I'm very sorry."
yeah, when he turns back to look at me, he'll see a very somber expression as she just remembers what happened that day. What in the heck is going on over there? Why?
Oh, sorry, I was blowing on my desk.
Oh.
Ayo?
Blowing on. I'm not blowing yet.
Just
Oh,
Desk
Lord.
Appreciation Day.
Oh, Lord. Anywho.
I didn't mean to.
They just like nervously like twiddle their hands.
Holly kind of just like puts a hand on Pookie as a like, it's okay, but she's still not saying anything.
They just kind of put their head on like her shoulder, I guess, or just kind of like leans against her.
I just do a like this is like a sad smile with the scratch of the head.
Oh yeah, he's back to normal.
Philip picks Lilith up very gently and kind of like hugs you and then walks you over and sits you down on the couch so that you can just kind of hug both you and Pookie. At this point, Genevieve, is that how you say it? Genevieve?
Yeah.
Genevieve?
Genevieve?
Genevieve.
Genevieve gets her jacket on and looks out at all of you and says, I'll be right back. Don't worry about the cost. I'll cover it. And then she darts out the door before anyone can say anything.
Cost?
We have so much money.
You should probably tell them.
Hilarious.
Are we gonna tell them?
That's up to you and your
Okay, here,
alignments.
really quick, Holly's gonna go, I slept with the Lord on the boat and then I stole almost all of his stuff. That was way more than enough money.
Don't just flat out say that, Tommy. What the fuck?
It's Lilith's parents.
Yeah, no, you'll see. Lilith just kind of flinched, just like, right, that's, oh, wow. Okay,
Wait, what?
Like, Pookie was in their own world during all that. They don't know that.
Yeah.
Actually, funny story about that. Okay, before I say anything, whew. Dad, I need you to promise me that you're not gonna go trampling off, because I know how you get when you get mad.
I make no promises.
Is it gonna make?
No.
Hold on, really quick, Holly's gonna go, well, I mean, after you hear what we did to the guy, I think we did enough.
Okay, that's fair, but
He did deserve it. He was googling eyes at your daughter. We had to do it.
Did what? And what did you start
okay.
from the beginning?
Yes, please let me explain. Let me be the first to say I very much appreciate my friends for saving me from this total embarrassment and total disgusting thing.
Holly salutes.
I just look at Tolly and I'm just like, I owe you so much.
I did you a service.
So, how the ship that we came off of sailed on a moonless night, and you know me, I get nervous when inexperienced captains sail on a moonless night. But so I was able to talk to the captain, who then said that the whole voyage was being financed by Lord Blackthorn.
Oh,
What?
Blackthorn.
Well,
He's been sending me letters about some kind of potion he wants me to help him sell. It's not even what I do. I don't know what he got in his head.
We have it.
Yeah,
It
we
won't be a
do.
problem.
Well, I was told that I had to talk to him to get us passage, and he basically wanted me to, I'm gonna have to be blunt. He wanted me to have sex with him as payment, in a way.
And then he like covers where he thinks Pookie's ears are. I know you're new to this, but please.
Right.
He's only 30.
Well,
she's only 30. She's still so young.
I mean, think about how long Shardakai live.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
that's basically saying that 30 for a 30-year-old, it's a toddler.
Yeah.
Like actually?
She's like 8 years old. Like, come on.
I mean, mentally, I think a 30-year-old Shardakai would be closer to like a 14-year-old or 14 to 18. But like physically, like the connection, yeah, they like age-wise, strictly speaking, they'd be like toddlers.
No. Right. Sorry.
I know what sex is.
Not by my choice. Not by my choice. Not by my choice.
Tali's gonna go. Okay. Pookie, not right now.
What?
Love you though.
You taught me.
He shoots you the dirtiest look, and you feel a shiver shoot down your spine, Tali.
Tali just gives like the. Hold on, I'll send an emoji.
Oh my god.
Dad, please. It's been rough.
She does that.
He just found out he has a grandchild who is like a toddler, and apparently someone's been teaching them sex.
Again, not
This is my reaction.
No.
Oh no.
Prayer hands.
But so when we got onto the ship, Lord Blackthorn tried to use an aphrodisiac on me. He laced it in a note that was in my cabin. But my good friend Tali here came up with an idea that basically had her use a wild shape potion to turn into me, take my place, basically knock him out and rob him blind.
And then what did we do? And she looks at Valerie.
I'd rather not discuss my part in the heist.
Well, the metaphor in the bar. What?
It's the important part because Lord Blackthorn is no longer the big blob he once was.
I changed his memories to make him believe he was the
bard.
The servant.
The bard. His servant. Yeah, they switch places.
Devious magic.
But you can't deny that he didn't deserve it.
Wait, you said that.
And now we're very rich.
I
Extremely.
was wondering where all that came from. You guys never fully explained the whole thing.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, throughout the week, I remember hearing things like, oh, we did this plan that got this really bad guy who was trying to flirt and do things with you, Lilith. And then, something about something really weird happening. You got even angrier. Tolly turned into you. I think I remember that. A lot of things that happened there, I was kind of up in the air. It felt like I was floating, but it was more. I don't know.
So he had reached for his for a cup, and he was in the middle of drinking.
Oh no.
When Pookie said that part.
Oh no.
Totally making the emoji face again. She's just like, oh.
And
wait.
He coughs, and you see his arm flex, and the cup shatter in his hand as he closes his hand, spilling what you can now smell as ale all over himself and the floor. Then you can see a shocked, faintly angry expression on his face.
Oh boy.
So
Blackthorn used the powder on them.
No. The accent. The letter was on the table. Pookie found the letter first, and then got it on them accidentally. So we kept Pookie away from everything till it wore off.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said,
They're
Lord
trying so
Blackthorn
hard
won't
to
be a problem anymore.
They're trying so hard to connect the dots right now. They're just kind of looking at their hands, just like,
wait, something about the letter. I got that part. Something about the powder.
Pookie?
I remember smelling it. Huh?
It's not important, sweetie.
It feels important. That was a whole night.
What matters is that you're okay. And
I am okay, but I don't.
But yes, the letter was intended for me, and so was the stuff.
But I thought the stuff after the letter was a dream. That's what you said.
Yeah, it was. It was a dream powder. And I just look up at the others and be like, please roll with me on this. Please help me with this.
Yeah, Polly just like Tully nods sagely.
Yeah, totally.
Sagely, I love what you do.
I concur.
But why are you guys saying it as if it actually happened?
Because it was a shared dream. We all got the dream powders. We had a dream together.
But how do we get the money?
Magic.
We we sleepwalked. You know me, I sleepwalk. I just did stuff with
Yeah, you strangled a kid.
You what?
Okay.
He stands up. He jumps up.
I jump up.
That's a little more complicated.
Tolly just she just walks into another room at this point. She just walks off.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Dad, no, stop.
I jump off the shoulder onto Lila's shoulder.
Let me explain.
He just kind of puts his hand up and goes, I know adventuring gets crazy. Used to do it myself a little bit. I trust you, and that's all that matters. They're in your company. Sure, they can't be bad people. But I
can say that for 90% of us.
Walk back in, and I go, Mouse, please shut the fuck up.
Sorry, we met this person recently. We don't really know them fully yet.
Oh, Mouse, shut up. Valerie did many great things. Shut up.
I don't trust them.
Okay, well, that's you, little mouse. I'm gonna smack you across the fucking room. Shut up. Like I did the other night for you. I threw you across the entire boat.
And it did like 3 damage.
Carol, do it again.
I just hold on. I gotta. That's not the right.
Stop fighting!
They're just covering their ears.
No, Pookie. She looks at Pookie. Go, Pookie. We're playful fighting. It's okay.
Philip
We're
is
not
What are you
like,
guys yelling at each other then?
But it's
Stop
fun
it.
yelling.
Stop
It's
it.
different.
They get like
It's different.
they like get
It's
two of their
different.
tendrils of mycelium and like lightly bop them on the head, both of them.
Stop it.
Philip's
Stop
eyes.
it. Stop it.
Philip stops cleaning and his eyes are just wide, and he's like, "That's incredible."
Oh, these?
And then they just kind of wiggle
mm.
their tendrils.
Do I need to do a strength save? But I mean, buffed in the same intensity as did with Bertali. She could.
It was a very like light bop. They were able to like control it from like Mouse and Tolly. They've been practicing a bit more control of them.
Yeah,
Like-
that's Lilith's current expression. Sorry.
Just
I was like, you see what I deal with?
He's like, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah.
I just
mean,
give
it is
Mouse a
what it
concussion.
is. I mean, it is what it is.
Okay, yeah, we get it.
I'm just not a trustful person.
You know.
Ouch.
Don't flip me off.
I'm not. My 2 middle fingers stick up together, flipping you off, Maddie. 2 buckles, my 2, the 2 middle fingers I have on my hand. I flip
Uh-oh.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Fucking trying to put her hand in my mouth.
Ugh.
Bro.
He's going crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes you just need to put people in your mouth.
No, now I have all my spoons back, and now I have the zoomies.
Yeah.
Oh, what a mouth.
Yo, boy.
Oh, what a mouth.
Double.
Spook.
Why did the voice of like a fucking 60-year-old southern dude just like exist? Am I crazy?
What?
Someone just sounded like a really old like southern dude.
I think.
I think it was CBT.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
What did I do?
You sounded like a
You
fucking
let
like
us
old
down.
like elderly cowboy.
When?
You just spooned
I don't
someone
know.
else.
I don't know if it was
I
you.
don't
They're
know. I
just saying
just
it
said
was you.
spoons.
No more cookies for you.
I just said spoons.
No more.
I'm so confused.
too.
Anywho.
Okay, so
She's trying to insult me.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Grape.
I'm done.
Grape.
Not even doing anything anymore.
Okay,
Anymore is the best word.
at this point, Genevieve returns with I don't have
Hold on.
Lilith. Make me your town doctor.
Yeah, I forgot to. Oops. My bad.
Can you make it? Hey Sam, can you make it Robin?
That's one of your characters, though. I can't do that.
I know. Alternate universe. Okay.
Mhm. Trying to think. We would see a freaking brain. I've been laughing too.
Whatever doctor your mother would have grabbed for a house visit.
Okay. More than likely, she would have grabbed the doctor that would have been at the Citadel. So
he would be another Shadar Kai, I would say. Relatively young, but he is older than Lilith. His hair would actually be shorter, about 5'8" ish.
Okay. Write me. Tell you what. Write me down his description too, and then let me know what his name is.
Okay. Trying to come up with a
my name is. My name is.
Oh my lord.
And he said he's a doctor from the guild?
The Citadel, I think.
Citadel.
Yeah.
Where did I get guild from?
I don't know.
Citadel's kind of like a guild.
I mean, kind
The
of.
Gildadel.
Citadel. Gilded Adele.
It's the Gildadel, home of the
Hello?
Gimsgale Gildadel.
It's me. I'm excited by
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Okay.
We're devolving.
We could have had it all.
Rolling in the tea. Oh god, not
Oh my
again.
God, ow.
Oh god, they're oh no. The last time Pookie and Tully sang this song, they were wasted.
Yeah.
Male. Okay.
Gilgamesh, that's his name.
No.
That's a demon.
Here we go.
It was the first name I thought of that wasn't any of our characters.
Gilga. Gilly. Gilly.
His name's Terry.
Terry.
Terry Williams.
Hi, my name's Terry Crews.
Oh no. No, no.
No.
Terry Shrooms.
Terry Shrew. What is happening? It's not even midnight, and we're acting like we've been up for more than a day. We're acting like we've been having a lack of sleep.
I am tired.
I mean, yeah.
You took a nap.
I'm tired again.
That's why he's tired. Sleep makes you
Terry
sleepier.
Crews.
And you know?
So I've been trying to make that dough for us so we're no support.
Oh,
You
he's
haven't
making
done your second
biscuits.
job at all this week.
Bethany, I made biscuits. What do you mean you're not going to my tea party?
Personal reasons why I didn't.
Do cats have 4 feet or 4 hands?
4,000. I mean,
They have 4 paws, not 4 feet or 4
Yeah,
hands.
But if you had to equate them to either feet or hands,
Feet, because they're called toe beans.
right?
toe beans, toe beans, toe beans.
To me. We are losing our freaking minds while Sam's trying to come up with a doctor.
Doctor. Wait, are you still making the doctor?
I am almost done writing him down.
Okay.
For
So
Dr. Sexy Pants.
So the I'm gonna go ahead and say
Dr. Sexy Pants! Hey yo! Dr. Tumblr Sexy Man! It's Dr. Sands, guys. He's the Tumblr Sexy Man.
Hopefully
oh
that
my
doesn't,
word, what?
hopefully that doesn't throw a wrench into the works.
Meh.
No,
Wah.
that doesn't.
Okay.
Wah. Wow, Ouija.
Oh, that almost sounded
Wow,
like Yoshi.
Ouija.
That sounded like Shy Guy, actually.
Whistle.
Wow.
I can't do that.
Now you're just catcalling someone.
I can't. I can't do that
Alright. And you pronounce it Myron. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, it's your turn.
That was you, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. I can't use it on mobile.
You're
Joey's back.
Okay. So, as you all see this at the same time, but as Genevieve steps back through the door, she is accompanied by another Shadakai. They are a rather skinny person with short white hair and glasses on, but that's not the first thing that really strikes you. The first thing that hits you is that they're missing their left arm.
Aw, him and Lucy are twins. That's precious.
I seen it's a Spider-Man.
What?
Is he? Yeah, I seen it's a Spider-Man. Is he Lizard Man?
Dr. Connors, you mean?
Yeah. You train Lizard Man?
Oh, Lord, no. I didn't even think about that until now, though.
Okay, so steps in. Sit back down at my desk.
Pookie's just looking at them, being like, "Can I make them a new arm?"
His name is Dr. Johners.
No.
That's copyright, sir.
Okay. So he takes a step in and goes, "Hello, my name is Myron. I was told that some of you may be suffering from rapid advancement syndrome."
Rapid advancement syndrome?
Holly just goes.
What?
Adventurers usually call it the quick step.
Oh.
What? Pookie just tilts their head, just like, "What are you talking about? This is the new lingo." And they're just kind of looking at their arm, being like, "I wonder if I can make them a new one, like I made that guy's head." Chip Scarbuck's having an aneurysm again.
Yep.
Yeah, I was worried about this.
Isn't that a dance? The quick step?
Probably.
Yeah. Also, it has another meaning.
Am I inspecting all of you?
I guess.
I don't have this problem. Whatever it is. I'm new.
Okay, how about this? Everyone who I am inspecting, please grab a seat over here, and I will get to you one at a time. He gestures over to the dining area where there are some chairs set at the table.
Pookie goes to the dining area and literally grabs the seat.
Hold on. So Holly's gonna go. I mean, I've been kind of sore, but I don't.
Tolly, you're the one who needs the most help.
Hey, no. You're gonna go sit down. Sit down. No, sit down.
Avery, can you stop for a second, please?
No.
Anyway, Holly's gonna like look at Lilith and she's gonna go like, "I've been sore, but like nothing else has really changed."
I give you a look like, are you stupid?
Holly is unaware of her mental state. All right,
Do I need to mention a name?
Please don't.
Tolly goes,
The doctor.
no, you don't. But
the doctor walks up to Tolly while she's saying this, and he just pulls out a little wand, and on the tip of the wand there is a there's a little light, and he holds it up in front of your face and just says, "Follow this light for me with your eyes. Don't. Oh, actually, you have to move your head, don't you? Can you move your eyes?
Yeah.
You can move your eyes without moving your head?
Let me check. Hold on. Wait.
Different Aarakocra have different anatomy, and I'm not sure about yours.
Yeah, I'm checking. Hold on.
Like, out of
I mean,
character. I need to check something.
I mean, I could check that, like, angry hawk that I took a gif of. I think that was pretty accurate.
No, I do have to move my head.
Okay. He holds up the thing, goes, okay, just follow this with your head. Okay, now, Tolly, do me a solid here. And roll a perception check, and then subtract 18 from whatever you get.
Jesus!
God damn.
Okay.
What if it's
that's
in the negatives?
That's basically an insta-fail.
No, I mean, she can still
Not
pass it.
necessarily.
She can still pass it.
There's a chance.
She would have to pass this. She just has to get a 5. It's not hard.
Subtracting 18 from it?
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 3. So that was an 8. So negative 10.
So everyone in front of everyone, as this doctor moves the wand to the left, Tolly just doesn't move. She just keeps on staring blankly ahead. And he's like,
wow.
Okay. And then he moves it to the other side, and then Tolly looks to the side where it was, not where it went. And he goes,
Oh my
"Okay,
god.
Go ahead and have a seat for me. You're doing great, but I still want to just check a few things for you."
Yeah.
Pookie is still quote unquote grabbing the seat. Like they're not even sitting in it, they're grabbing it by the chair legs.
Pookie, he didn't mean it
Tolly
literally.
just kind of shrugs, like she's like, okay, I guess.
There's this thing called denial, sweetie.
It's a river in Egypt.
That's pretty good.
Tolly is swimming in it.
Hey, Pookie. When they say
What?
grab a seat, you want to sit in it. It's technically tell you to sit down.
Oh.
And they kind of like boost
typical thing.
themselves up in the seat with their mycelium. Kind of like a little springy shoes. They just like boing and then they get up in the seat. They're sitting on it backwards.
Love it.
You just spoons elsewhere.
It's like that. They're the kind of kid who thinks they like have to. They sit on the toilet the other way, so they have room to put, so like they can read their books over the lid.
They're butters.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm ashamed to say it, but yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, so the doctor, one by one, inspects all of you.
Oh god. Do we each have to like make? Who are we starting with?
I mean, you only have to roll if you want to try to convince this medical professional that you're not hurt.
Well, no, but I mean, like,
That's what that was. That was just Tolly trying to perform her way out and, like, not consciously trying to trick the doctor, but that was just to kind of put into perspective, like, her trying to trick
How
a
fucked up she
fucking
is right now.
doctor into thinking she's not fucked up when she's indeed very fucked up.
On the next episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up.
Trying to trick him. She genuinely thinks that she's not fucked up.
Yeah, that's why I didn't make it like a deception or anything. It was just a skill check.
Oh my god.
She's
Are we gonna
genuinely
make-
like, well, this is normal. I don't know what you mean.
Are we gonna do like a one by one type of situation? Because I feel like Pookie would be a very interesting specimen for him to study.
The only noteworthy thing here is that he does spend extra time inspecting Pookie, and he kind of... Pookie doesn't know any better. Everyone else can tell he's kind of struggling to figure out what's going on. Like, first he gets a little, like, first he puts his head up to their chest, or ears straight to their chest, and, like, sits there for a couple seconds. He goes, okay, no heartbeat. And then he pulls out a little piece of wood, and he tells them to, like, stick their tongue out and say "aw," and then he's like, "Oh, okay, the mouth doesn't go any. Okay."
Well, they kind of have a mouth. It's a little more characteristically a mouth than it just being a hole earlier. So.
Oh, does it actually have like a throat?
Well, no, it just kind of functions as a mouth. They're still trying to work on like smiling and like I don't know. It's not really a mouth.
Yeah, no,
it's
he was doing the push the tongue down, check the throat, back at the throat thing, but there was no throat.
Yeah, it's more of a mouth than it was before, just without the throat.
I imagine a Muppet mouth.
Not the throat.
Yeah,
a Muppet.
Am I a man?
Okay.
Sorry.
He gets a little hammer looking thing, and he hits Pookie in the knee.
It takes 3 damage. No.
It doesn't hurt, Pookie. It doesn't hurt you, but also nothing else happens. Would you say anything to him hammering your knees?
Is that supposed to hurt? Because it doesn't. Is that bad?
No. It shouldn't hurt. You're fine. And then he kind of like looks behind him at the group and goes, "What the fuck?"
Okay, wait. They're technically a mushroom.
Just like fully up.
A mushroom. They're a fungus.
Oh, I'm not qualified for that. I think you need someone who deals with No, mushrooms aren't herbs. I'm not sure what you need. All of you guys are suffering from RAS, though. Rapid Advancement Syndrome. Luckily it hasn't advanced to the point where it's deadly. However, I do recommend you take an extended rest, at the very least a month, to let your bodies recuperate and recover. Catch up to your spirits, as it would. I can't say about them, he says, looking at Pookie, but the symptoms do appear to be the same as yours, so I can only assume. However, I do not deal with mushrooms, so I cannot give a definitive answer.
I just did a slight search. A professional on mushrooms is called a mycologist.
Mycologist.
I study mycelium.
What would they have been called in ye olden times, though?
Probably an herbalist or a
fungal doctor.
Mushroom specialist.
That too.
Oh man.
Maybe an alchemist? I don't know.
Brotherhood.
No.
Anyway.
I'm fine.
Edward.
Stop it!
He kind of adjusts his coat and goes, "Alright, well, that'll be 2 gold per each of you." And then you see Lilith's mom begin to like dig in a coin purse.
Mom, I can take care of it.
Are you sure?
I promise.
I can imagine Mouse just starts making it rain.
No.
Did I hear you, man?
You've been adventuring and you're sick. I don't want.
Mom, It's okay.
We're sick?
Since she has fractured bones, wouldn't the doctor, like, I don't know, put her, like, her arm and maybe a leg in, like, a dent or something, like a splint?
No. Nothing is fractured to the point where it needs to be supported.
Needs like
or protected.
something similar to a cast.
Cracks, probably.
Yeah.
Really, you guys don't know.
Like, it's painful, but it's basically the same kind of fracture that I've been walking on at work every day. So.
Excuse me?
I forgot about this wire. I'm mad at you.
I can't just stop working.
You can go to a doctor!
What, they can't do
With
anything.
what money?
Yeah, and what money?
Excuses.
I fractured one of the mini bones in my feet. It'll be fine.
You
I
know
have-
how long it took me to get you to go to the doctor, and you're gonna judge somebody else? Huh? No, you don't get to say a single fucking word. Wait until you are out of work for 4 days, throwing up nonstop, for you to let me take you to the fucking ER.
Did I make sure I was sick?
Oh my fucking god.
You're going to get smacked.
Oh my
She almost
god.
smacked me.
Pookie's just like, wait, we're sick?
Like all of a sudden you hear
Yeah,
swat. Ow!
Have a be an equalist, I'll slap back.
That's
Wow, you'll actually slap a woman.
That's how you. That's how you get them to slap her on the
How
butt.
do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish
Yeah,
her.
I go for the ass or the boobs.
Okay. Anyways.
So the doctor looks over to Pookie and goes, "Oh, don't worry. Like I said, just copious amounts of rest, and you'll be fine."
But you said a month. They haven't even been alive for a month. That's such a long time.
That is a can of worms that I'm not going to shove my hand into.
Where's
You
the
guys have-
where's the can?
You guys have fun with it now that it's open.
What?
I will take my gold and be off. Thank you.
What?
Like they're just having a night. They're having a crisis.
I flick a platinum piece at them.
No, that's way too much.
He didn't
Daddy
tell.
now she's very bad with money. This might be why
He just said, yes, you have this.
He said 2 gold pieces each. There's what, 6 of you?
Technically, I didn't need to be examined.
Okay, so 5 of you, so that is literally exactly the correct amount of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Guys, you need to work on your math.
I'm trying to count it out, but everybody's talking over. Jeez.
Okay, fuck you. I don't know math.
Fuck you, my child is completely fine.
I grab the platinum piece and try to lift it up towards them.
You do what towards them?
Lift it out towards them.
Piece is almost as
Try
big as
to.
him, so you.
He offers it to.
He's
Technically, there's only, what, 4 of us? There's only 4 of us that got examined, so we would only
He
need
needs a
8
tip.
gold.
Tip.
True.
Yeah, it's tip.
He got pulled out from doing whatever he had to do to come to us. So.
Yeah, true.
And we have plenty of freaking platinum. We're fine.
Yeah.
He walks over and very gently just grabs the farthest piece of the platinum from your little mouse hands, and then takes it and looks at you and goes, "Thank you, sir."
No problem.
And he puts the platinum in his pocket, turns, and gives a little goodbye, head bow, nod thingamabobber, and then leaves.
What? He didn't answer my questions. Why'd you give him that much?
They're having a crisis.
You're okay.
We're sick.
No.
We're gonna be in here forever.
No. No, we're not going to be sick forever, and we just need to rest. It's okay. It's not like a cold or anything.
Vacation.
There you go.
Woo!
It's like we're having an extended vacation, which is like you're spending time with your
On
family.
vacation.
With a little bit of a side quest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be able to rest from that. That's in exactly a month.
I like to be human, please. I know there's a well near here.
We're working on that, I promise.
Working on that quotations because I felt like that.
No. I did give you my word, did I not, Mouse?
Yeah, I know, but other people are like wishy-washy about it.
Holly rolls her eyes.
You won't handle this, okay, Tolly? That's like they're gonna gesture me being a mouse.
Low blinks at you.
I can't make a joke about it. Okay.
Well,
No.
I don't necessarily want to just... And I'm gonna look at my parents.
Huh? I can't just tickle you. Tickles don't count as you trying to fondle places. Shh.
Oh my.
He's being dramatic.
No, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, extra spoons.
We're getting a little view into their life off.
No.
No.
But I'm gonna look at my parents and say, well, if we're gonna be resting, I mean, I don't want to just take over your house. We can just head to my apartment.
Oh, I mean, out of character.
Hmm?
Who's been paying for the apartment?
It's only been a month, hasn't it?
Been longer
We
than
can
that.
pay. We can
Or a
pay.
couple
We can
months.
pay. We can pay back like in full, like
I mean, if it's
easily.
empty.
Technically,
Oh,
she asked Trevor to watch over it because they were roommates before she left.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh shit.
It
Really?
deepens.
roommate.
I mean, yeah. Hunting trips, roommates.
Roommate.
Oh my god, you guys! You did not like
Sorry,
that!
I was doing.
Right
I was
there.
only referencing the meme. I didn't say
woods.
anything yet.
The deep
I-
woods are
Yeah.
a very fun place to do that, I have to say.
Oh
Top
my
tier taste there.
Hmm.
We're losing our minds, guys.
Spicy woman.
Mm. He's been her best friend for over 12 years.
And with
Knock
the
it
half
off.
Man.
Oh my
We
god.
were friends for like 5 years before we started dating.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? That was her soul leaving her body.
Interesting noise.
Mhm. And that was also me just giving up and trying to argue.
Okay, anyway. Oh, I mean, if you really want to, but I promise it wouldn't be any trouble.
Well, I just. You know, you and Dad pretty much tried to, like, almost kick me out to my apartment whenever I was still home. Because, you know, you two wanted your alone time finally. I just raised my eyebrow at them.
Oh, this is different. You're visiting for a month, and then who knows when we'll see you again after that.
And I will say that at least one of her parents is very good at guilt tripping her into doing what they want.
Dad.
Yeah, it is the dad.
You are my dad.
He's just currently in
Woogie,
the
woogie,
background with
woogie.
puppy dog eyes.
Oh God. Like, Dad, not the face, not the face.
What
Pookie
face?
tilts
This is
their
how I'm
head
feeling.
at
Not.
the face.
Mm.
Yeah, Pookie tilts their head at the face, being like, "How do you do that? I want to do that."
You already inherently know how to do that, sweetheart.
They just squint at Philip. That's his name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, they just squint at him, just being like,
I want to know your ways.
Teach me your ways, funny magic man.
Oh my God.
Teach me your ways, Lilith, Dad.
I get the feeling that this is gonna be a bad idea. Oh, all right. Dad, you can stop with the face. Okay. We can stay over for at least a week. Will that work?
It's a start.
Mm-hmm. Like, has he stopped doing the face?
Now he's just doing it to Pookie and letting them study it.
What? Why are you doing that? Why would you do that?
I have to make sure that they're treated just as well as they deserve to be after you guys leave. No
they
more-
try and
no
they
more
try and
missing
mimic
birthday
the.
names.
Oh, they try and they try and mimic the face. Can I do a performance?
Yes.
Wait.
21.
You want to try to keep them here?
No.
Nobody said that.
So that when they're back out with you, they can still make sure that they're being treated perfectly.
Lilith treats me just fine.
I got a 21 in performance, and they're just mimicking his face.
Oh yeah, they're mimicking his face perfectly, even better actually.
Like
Yeah.
it turns into his face.
No.
That'd be hilarious. You should take a dog, just like a dog, an actual dog, and like mimic
Pookie's
the hair and
literally-
everything. Why can't you mimic a face?
Pookie's literally doing the.
Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you.
Oh god.
Even I could totally tell that his heart would just be melting like tenfold right now.
Lilith treats me just fine, Mr. Lilith, Dad. Trust me. She's great. I love her.
Oh, I'm sure she treats you great. Then he leans in. But I want to make sure that she spoils you.
Wait, is that... Spoil is when something goes bad.
Oh, no. I mean, when you're talking about food, but when you're talking about grandchildren, it means you give them cake and tons of food and toys.
Oh no.
Cake, food,
You bet.
toys.
They start salivating.
You gotta see this thing. You gotta see this thing sometimes.
Speaking of food, I think we should have a feast to celebrate you guys coming back.
Feast.
Oh boy.
Do you have anything cheese related?
I think I have some cheese somewhere I can work with.
Dope. Thank you.
Dope.
Knowing Mom, she has plenty of cheese at the general store.
Oh,
Are you good?
he was like trying to massage my back a little bit, but he was just elbowing my hip, kind of, which is it hurts because of my period.
Oh.
Owie.
He did not realize.
Meh. Wow, no, I'm bloated. No, I'm bloated. Stop.
Oh god.
Okay, so
I just patted his tummy.
Too much
Okay.
food.
So, we're gonna do another time jump. Food giant meal has been prepared.
How much of a
Yeah.
time jump? Like an hour, 2 hours?
I'm thinking we're actually gonna jump a few days, at least.
All right.
Depends. But first, giant meal gets prepared. Everyone eats their full, including Pookie. Which
Are they back at their normal weight?
Mm-hmm. And bigger.
Yay!
And bigger too, if you want to be. Like they keep feeding you until you stop eating, and you decide when that is.
They'll be
I
about.
meant it when I said they would spoil you. Just saying.
They'll be about 5 pounds heavier than they normally are. So they're 65 pounds.
Okay, where's that extra weight going? Little tummy, thunder thighs.
That's a good question. Let me look at their photo just to see which would look best.
Slightly bigger cheeks.
See, I would just go for a bigger mushroom cap.
That would be good for defense.
Then you'd be more top heavy though.
Yeah, no, they have. Okay, I'd say about like their hips probably.
Okay, one for taller.
Yeah, the butt. Well, it's not like as big of a butt as they had like earlier, but they got a little bit more cheek than they used to.
Okay.
And some of it would kind of go into the thighs, I think.
Okay.
Like kind of like hips, hips, upper thigh area.
Yes. Okay, so when you guys are gonna be here for like a month, at what point, how early or late were you guys going to want to do anything like in particular that should be like role played, such as a little mini adventure or whatever?
The mushroom is pear-shaped because they want to be, Joey. Don't judge their taste.
I think at some point, probably sooner than later, we should go to the well. But like you
Yeah.
said earlier, it might be better to do that in a flashback later, like we were talking about in DMs.
Yeah, the well, maybe just...
So at some point, we go over there, and it's human now, but
Maybe like
we'll play that later.
Cookie meeting a bunch of kids from Tombia is another kind of cute idea. Because I remember that Will had said something about being like, you'll make a lot of friends when you get to Tombia, trust me. And they'll want to go out and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
We gotta take, we gotta go to the swimming spot for...
The body disposal.
Well, that
And for
too.
Poseidon.
Oh yeah. Speaking of the body, what are you guys gonna do with it?
Burn it.
Tell me.
Oh, I have an idea.
Tell me in excruciating detail everything you do with, to, and around this body.
I have an idea.
Does Tandria have any endangered plants?
God.
Is there a fire pit?
In the house?
We can't get a fire hot enough.
No, not a fire. Like a fire pit outside.
Oh.
We cannot
no.
get a fire hot enough to burn the bones. It's not.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you're
not
right. Never
gonna
mind.
Yes, you can. That's literally what the term.
Hey,
No.
control flame.
No, it's not.
Chaos Sword.
You have to have like
No! We're not
really
using a chaos sword to dispose of the body.
Please,
Hold,
please,
hold on for a
please.
second here now.
No, that draws too much attention.
Please.
Okay,
Fuck.
let me point something out
No.
here. The term bonfire literally comes from the fact that it is hot enough to turn bones to ash.
That's a lot of flame, though.
You need to know how to make one, though, for that
So
purpose.
ocean.
I would point out that
Yeah, I
there
mean,
is
that
a
was the
create
plan.
bonfire spell.
I don't know if anybody has the bonfire spell.
We were next to an ocean.
I vote use the orb.
No!
No. Absolutely not.
We
We're
dispose
next
of the
to an
body in the ocean then. Or, well, I don't know, some.
Okay. Can you guys give me a minute to think? Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
That's what I asked at first. And then Avery was like, "Oh, later."
No, you said that
Hi.
fire was hot enough. It's like, well, I produce flame, and
Let Sam think,
well,
damn
you
it!
said it wrong.
Well,
I'm
Yeah.
of the opinion we should just call it at
Yeah.
12:30
I mean, it is
p.m.
12:30.
local time, of course. GMT
Oh.
-5 or whatever it is right now.
Well, we need to get stuff done here before next session.
So, one thing I will say is that there is a graveyard, and it is outside of Tanvia. So if we look at the map and go towards just outside the walls where the H is, that's the Hunters Guild. If we were to continue down that main path a good ways and into the forest, there's a grove where we can respectfully bury the body there and nobody will ask. We can just say that the marker is of a sailor, because it's a sailor's grave. It's a sailor's graveyard of those that had retired and, had spent their days peacefully in Tanvia. We can have the body there and just, like I said,
This is a good
nobody will
idea.
ask.
That's the best idea.
I nominate
Yeah,
that
let's do
too.
that.
I nominate that, and also Pukin can have ghost experiences in the graveyard because they can see spirits.
That is true.
Excellent.
Bedtime.
Not quite.
I'm guessing Tully's not going to go on this adventure because dead.
I mean, I don't think she cares
Unless
about
any of them-
dead. She just cares about undead.
Yeah.
Well, Pookie's going to be able to see some spirits in there, and I feel like Tully would be like, oh, hell no.
I mean, Tully doesn't really care about spirits either. It's specifically like zombies and shit like that.
You know what? That's fair. All right.
Why did these sound like shit?
They're almost done.
Alright, I'm gonna keep my Raycon on under it. This sounds like garbage.
So,
Whoa.
you guys are going to the graveyard then?
Yeah, and for if either of my parents ask, I'll just say that we want to pay our respects to the
I mean,
Dead.
you could just say that you're gonna show us around town, and then we
That's
end
true.
up at the graveyard.
Yeah, sorry, I'm starting to get tired. So yeah, I'll say that. It's like I'm just gonna show them around.
So I'm gonna get back.
We'll find one eventually.
We need one like before we come to the month thing because we're gonna have the goal is 55. My goal is 55 pounds, pretty much.
Okay, how Okay, how about this? Since everyone's tired, you guys don't have any trouble in that little secluded graveyard doing what you want to do. We're going to time jump a month forward, and next session, you guys will tell me what things you did during that month, just like little things, you know, like visiting shops, looking for stuff, that kind of stuff. And I will also say that during that time, Mausch has been able to determine the actual location of the well. However, it is guarded by some kind of big elemental. And so that's what we'll start on next session.
Oh my god, he gets to become a human.
Let me ask one more time. Are you guys going to do anything else with the body? Maybe something that starts with the letter L?
Oh, loot. Sure.
Yeah.
What's on it? What's on this guy?
You guys literally never loot, like, most of the things you kill.
We are neurodivergent as fuck.
There's a
We
lot
don't
of shit.
remember.
Yeah, because there's a lot of shit going on, and
Yeah, how are we supposed to loot people when there's a giant nuke coming? Huh?
Hey, that's not one of the situations I was referring to.
or maybe when there were like more enemies on our asses or something like that, or just
Can I nominate Pookie to loot this body because they took the rat?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I have to do?
Pookie, roll me 2d6s, and that's how
Okay.
many gold pieces you get.
Out of the many. 4 gold pieces.
4 gold pieces. And then you also get...
So I have 10,004 gold now.
You also get this.
Whoa! What the hell? I get a pan flute! Fuck yeah! Can you copy paste that into our DMs and I'll pin it?
Never.
Thank you.
That did not hurt.
Alright. It's bedtime.
There, that's the other half
You're
of the
going
thing.
through his tickles.
Oh, thank you.
No.
Okay. So, everyone at some point between now and next session, DM me what you're doing with this month of free time in Tanvia.
Okay.
And then we will pick it up with potentially you guys turning Mouse back into a human and potentially something else happening.
Whoa!
No.
potentially something else happening, and then all of a sudden we hear that okay. It's like it has something to do with Tali. Now we know.
Doesn't it always?
Does it?
We
Or
start
maybe it
off
doesn't.
my sessions with my nightmares a lot. Come on.
I mean, that's true. Just if I find out that Tali either disappears or the freaking because in my previous campaign last night, we lost.
Yeah, you're paranoid.
What?
Thank you for that.
Be nice, kids.
I didn't mean for that to sound like, fuck.
It's
I
fine.
mean,
I'm sure everything's.
Well, yes, to put it that way, I am a bit paranoid.
I didn't mean for it to sound like I was just ignoring it. I'm just tired.
Okay, stop.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go bed. Night, guys.
Good night.
Like this video where rats will bite your ankles.
Jeez.
Good night.